face goes live facing you.
You can turn it around.
I know. I did. I turned it around, and just as it went live, it did a countdown and fucking flipped it back around.
It's just because it doesn't like you.
I know.
It just doesn't like you, Dan.
But everybody here better like me and hit that thumbs up. We're about to re-release Dan back into the wild, folks. Live on YouTube all day long.
I think this is the right battery. Yeah. Arrest me, make it sexy.
What's up, fam? Everybody in the house, we're about to hit that moment. You all are with us for the gauntlet, the moment you all been waiting 2 years and 45 days for. Who in the comment section can tell me where we're going right now? That's right, we got Ron Durbin with us, and we got Chris. You got a channel? What's your name? Channel's name?
He's changing it, but right now it's Global Jesus.
Global Jesus.
I call him Baby Jesus.
It's changing to Watchdog.
Yeah, it's changing to Liberty Watchdog. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody got it. We're going to the big pen. He's saying good morning, Ron.
Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Good morning. All right, can you hand me that camera out of that bag? That big ass camera. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So Dan, this is
get that big camera out.
it's a big one. I got batteries. That's what I just had from the other bag.
Hit that thumbs up, folks. 160 in here. Only 20 is love me. Come on. What kind of love is that?
Maybe they're here to hate you.
All right, if you hate me, hit the thumbs up too. Come on, you don't hate me enough to hit the thumbs up?
Exactly. I don't care whether you're here to hate me or to love me. Just watch me. Throw that in that bag. I'm gonna put the furry one on. This is, for whatever reason, this is so fucking much more intimidating. So they're like, "Oh my god!" I'm like, "It's just a cover to the fucking boom mic. It's not that crazy." Arrest me, make it sexy.
Let's go. These thumbs up numbers are rookie numbers. Let's go.
Yeah, I got the wrong battery. Hand me that bag back, would you?
Today's the day. School's out, folks. Are we releasing me back into the wild?
No. The
Whoop whoop.
Thank you, sir. Did you tell me you're in the corruption cruiser so they know?
Damn right we're in the corruption cruiser. You guys see a red hood, you know.
Oh yeah, I guess that does give it away.
When the corruption cruiser rolls into town, our public servants know not to clown.
You're a poet and didn't know it.
That's the song.
Oh, is it?
Corruption cruiser rolls into town. Our public service know not to clown.
You're giving them a lot of credit for being smarter than I would give them credit for, man.
Who's that?
The clowns.
Pigs?
Yeah.
I don't give them much credit for being smart. If they were smart, I wouldn't have a job. To be quite frankly honest.
None of us would. None of us would. We'd be out of it.
You know, 50 years ago, the most hated man in America would have been a cop killer.
Yeah.
Nowadays, when you see a cop's name in the newspaper because he got shot or killed, if they even publish it, nobody cares. Why? Because they're tyrants. Extortionists. Cops are extortionists. They extort everything about it. They extort people's trust, mainly.
Fair point.
So any cop that you call an extortionist and they claim they're not an extortionist or they think that's absurd, just remember how they extort people's trust on a daily basis. So it's a town hall in this place. police station. You guys can wander around. So I don't know if I ever audited when all the offices there.
Woohoo!
Whoop, whoop.
That was a good.
That's the old wormy slide.
Is it snowy like this always?
It used to be more so, but now it seems like we get pounded like 4 feet, and then it melts in a week, and then we're no snow. It's cold, hot, and then pounded with snow 4 foot, and then it melts in a week. When I was a kid here, you used to get snow in like November, maybe sometimes even for Halloween on the end of October, and you didn't see the grass until April, Easter. You know, it was just snow on the ground.
So definitely a force shift or something was happening. Something's happening.
I mean, I'm not gonna speculate on any of that shit. I don't, you know. Some point during this stream, folks, we're gonna be going down to the federal courthouse to collect some release paper.
They're not gonna let us film in there.
Nah,
those motherfuckers are
outside.
Those motherfuckers are.
You guys are gonna have to wait outside while I run in.
Those guys are not friendly. I have been kicked out of many a federal courthouse.
I think that they'll let us film in the lobby, front lobby for it. We'll try.
Oh, I'll try. I'll get kicked out. I got no problem with that.
We'll try.
I don't think.
It's so nice. I don't know why they won't want to show it off the building. Yeah.
Why is it so secret of any?
Secret government. Everybody knows about secret government.
Do they make you give your ID here at this one?
Or do they? No place we're gonna. Oh yeah, the federal courthouse does take ID, but like they just look at it and give it back. So I don't know if they are trained to like look at it so the camera's over their shoulder and they take a picture of it that way, or if they just look to see if you have an ID so you can come in. I don't got it. I don't know how.
Yeah, what if you don't have an ID? That's the whole freaking problem I've got. Is like the last conversation I had with one of those people is like, what if somebody comes in here and doesn't have an ID? Like, what do they do?
Come on, guys, hit that thumbs up. Let's round these thumbs up numbers. Only a third of you guys did it. Whoop whoop! That was a pig driving by. Hit that thumbs up for the pig. The bootleggers. How many of you guys seen the pig live yesterday? We got that static recorded. It's freaking murder, awful, nasty footage. But when there's 70,000 people down there using cell phones, you don't get much signal. You gotta divide it up.
No, but we have it good though on the other cameras.
Oh yeah, we got some good static footage. It's freaking hilarious. And we got some footage that you guys didn't see the costume where I was riding a pig costume.
That's the best. That's the best. That's the best stuff.
That one's good, guys.
That's the best content we got yesterday.
I walked around pissing on my pet pig. Walked around pissing on all the cop cars. It was weird.
It was. He was
marking his territory. 70,000 people walk into the stadium. There's a guy with a big costume.
Oh, it was awesome, and everybody loved it. Everybody loved that one. The pig in the cop uniform. Yeah. That's why people got offended. But the one
people
where you
offended in that one. There was a lot of bootlickers who did not like the pig in the cop costume. But I'm gonna tell you what. The only reason I did that is because Chief Neil Held of the sheriff's department will not release footage of him beating that woman in the face with a baton. They're covering it up. The charges got dismissed. The judge told the girl, get an attorney. And they won't release the footage. And,
did you FOIL request that?
Yeah. I'm going to do it again now that I did the video and trolled them. I'll make another video with the troll footage about it.
Let's go by there and freaking...
I wouldn't just go walk in random police department with a disrespectful pig outfit like that in general. These guys piss me off, you know?
No, I'm just saying let's go request that FOIL footage.
Oh, we're going to FOIL it again. We're going to FOIL it with release form from her.
Is that Freedom of Information Law? Is that what that stands for here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, here in New York State is FOIL, Freedom of Information Law. You don't have to be a resident. All you need to technically put on there is an address. So like,
what in the God's name is this idiot doing?
This guy here, he's just fucking walking in the middle of the road, not the side.
Yeah, like, all right, cool. It's his world. We're just living in it.
He's got his wagon. He's probably a scammer. eyesight would at least give him a truck. He's trying to keep his job. He's got a DWI, guys. He's pushing his wagon.
Yeah. That's what it is. That's what it is. The only way he can work.
He's meter checking with his wagon, going to his next service call on foot.
Po.
Might be a fireman.
No, it says police clearly across the front.
I didn't see it. Oh, we're close.
Yeah, Chris has got a nose for cops.
They usually don't have those big tall trucks here. We're super ass close. Like before this light close.
There's one or two more. Get beat up a lot.
Oh yeah, guys. Special operations. We have to check that out.
I like special operations. Ice rink. Ooh. I wonder if we can ice skate with the cops.
Safe zone, guys.
You have a baby to leave? You're dropping off with us.
So you guys are here. First police department I've been to in 2 years in 45 days.
Chris, you got that other camera ready?
Yep.
Down here today. Get their perch ready here.
Chris, will you hand me that monopod, bud?
Are we having a jam out?
Yeah.
He's just trying to kill your
About 500 is you, 222 thumbs up. Let's get them thumbs up rolling. Let's get that, show me some love. Oh shit, when I'm putting in a perch, I must have muted you guys. You guys got my volume back? Alright, down here today, it is January 13th for the re-release Dan Into the Wild party, where we go back and check out all these police departments we've been banned from for 2 years and 45 days, folks. Oh yeah. We got there. Undercover. Do a little inspection check. All right, we're good on the inspection there. Oh yeah, looking good. So let's do this month, but it's still good to the end of the month. Seven more months to go on that one. We're good. Keeping our cars nice and neat out here. We're good. Let's get in there. We got one more to check our inspection on here. All right. We don't want hypocrites down here. Bad inspections, writing inspection tickets, you know. Let's see what we got here. Got this one's here running down here. What's going on, man? Pretty good. I'm back. Oh yeah. How's your guys' business been? He's blue, he's good. Oh man. This one was just inspected this year right here. Fresh inspection. What's going on, folks? We got Ron Durbin down here to document the re-release Dan back into the wild, and we got Chris down here, and we're gonna be heading to all the police stations, so stay tuned, be hitting that thumbs up. We're gonna be checking them all, we're gonna check all the inspections, we're gonna check everything they check on us, and most of all, we're gonna be checking out our public lobby here. Let's get inside, folks. The Seneca Police Department down here. Camera going here. Check out our lobby down here. 2.5 years or better since we've been here. If you guys all remember, this place is where the court bailiff went out and read himself his Miranda rights.
What?
Morning. We're on the big screen in there. We got somebody down there giving us the stink eye, I think.
Hey Dan, before I forget, would you do me a favor?
Oh,
Sorry, we're gonna do this up,
some art memorabilia down here. Artifacts, not art. You heard Tommy Wood hit that thumbs up. Here. Checking out some footage. Just gonna zoom you guys in on these guys. The hell, they got Donald Trump working up there on the left, on the top, right? On the right of the top left? What the hell? Police records office. Some photographs in here.
The iron clock in the 1940s.
It's like,
I don't know if you watch.
he looks like,
What's up, guys?
what's up, guys?
What's going on?
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. What's going on?
Not too much. We were here for the tour of the back room.
What's that?
We're here for the tour of the back room.
Oh, are you? Did you have an appointment?
No, with you guys, I thought. I thought it was you. We're working with you today. You didn't see the show Cops? They didn't tell you we're coming with you?
No.
Oh. You got to try every now and then, you know?
Yeah, have to ask.
Too much going on in here. Definitely not violating anybody's rights, but let's see if how easy a complaint form is to get down here. Excuse me? Oh. Officer complaint forms, are they available?
I'm sorry.
Officer complaint form?
Okay.
You have them available?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Sure.
What about FOIL request forms?
Probably the other window for that one. Records window.
Hey, you can get your Narcan here if you need to.
Free
When
Narcan.
when you're overdosing, just drive on over to the police department and get your Narcan.
What? Oh, okay. Hold on 1 second.
Normally they just have-
Are they supposed to be out here?
No, we have them here.
You gotta make contact, huh, to get a form.
What's that?
Be safe now.
All right, man, thanks.
Did you just tell him to be safe now?
Yeah.
You're so nice.
Yeah. Be safe. I'll be by everybody's constitution.
I mean, hey, yeah, that's right. I give you
Hope he does good.
Give me 1 second, okay?
Yeah, we say we get a stack and we put some out here, so there's some people get them without even asking, you know. Apparently they're out of them. We don't have them.
I told you, you could tell they weren't in that stack he was looking through.
I know he acted like they were going to be in this. They acted like they were going to be in here, but ain't in there.
I could just tell. that was the look of hopelessness that as he was getting towards the bottom of that sack, you could just see on his face the hopelessness.
I wonder if they were supposed to be out here because he did point out here. At first, maybe they were out. They don't realize
Oh,
that.
I got my. Okay, goodness gracious, much better. Much better. I can see you now.
Place has gone quiet since we got here. I'll say, yeah, there's a lot of commotion talking in the back behind the doors now. Not so much.
Give them something to talk about.
How's it feel, Dan?
Feels like I never left. I feel pretty comfortable here.
Still no papers available.
I know. I'm disappointed.
Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed.
The forms are still not here.
But the people that buy their drugs are still.
What are you the most excited about today, you think?
Today?
Yeah.
I got a feeling about Cheektowaga, man. They just arrested somebody being in that lobby, distracting the workers by sitting in the lobby recording. I mean, I didn't see what the guy did before the video started that he posted, but
But he has a video posted and he got arrested the other day?
arrested for being in that lobby. You know, just pointing the camera and it distracts the workers where they can't work. Then, like see, you can see how West Lancaster's got this set up. This is perfect. This is exactly how police departments need to be set up. See all the monitors? Which way are they facing?
The opposite
Not the
direction.
public, right? Makes sense. Now, some of these police stations, you're going to see all the monitors are facing the people, and they're going to be like, "Oh, you can't record here." Like, I didn't put the monitors facing towards the area where I can record from. Like, you know, were you getting a stink face?
No, I was getting.
You're not hearing them laughing? Like they
Yeah.
They were having themselves a good little laugh going through there.
I tried to capture them. Plus, he had some crazy shoes on.
I didn't bring any crazy shoes.
I
just brought-
ones.
I brought 2 pair of Nikes. And I got tracksuits for days.
I do dig the tracksuits, man.
I like tracksuits. My wife hooked me up for Christmas. Yeah, she gave me like 6 tracksuits.
All this guy's doing, he's trying to find the PDF right now to print something up
Yes.
or what?
He's going, oh crap.
We haven't had to use this software in years. Year and 45 days, right? 2 years, 45 days.
Arrest me, make it sexy. I'll go live at the next place, Cheektowaga, or Cheektowaga, however the hell you say that. I'll go live there. See, I put one on top of this, Dan, so I can just put the live on top of here like you got.
easy.
Boy, I sure are taking their time.
I got plenty of battery. You take your sweet time.
There's we got 700 people watching them be unprepared, not have officer complaint forms, not even sure how to even print one up, and
I go to push off sometimes.
At least they didn't ask your ID for your ID to get one. I went to one place and they're like, "Do you have your ID?" And I'm like, "For what?" Like,
Complaint
for an officer
form?
Complaint form. I'm like, "I'm not giving you my ID for that."
no, there's a very good high possibility that everybody in this building knows exactly my name. They don't need ID.
Dan Warwick, Dan Warwick.
I know you
There,
said
your drug sign over there.
Maybe they had to run upstairs to use the printer. I don't know.
I gotta keep going. It's not for, doing drugs or nothing. Drugs are bad.
So we're just waiting for an officer complaint form. Apparently, they're not in that stack of paperwork right there. Oop, we got some coming.
Sorry about that. You just need the one?
Yeah.
Can we use a copy?
You want me to put the rest in the stack out here?
Yeah, you can.
Just send them out. I'll throw them in there for you if you want.
I'll walk out.
All right. Oop, I got two.
Hey, can we use a copy?
There was two there, so I'll just throw one in there.
It's like it's 2 sheets.
Oh, it is 2 sheets. Okay, I got. That's why you got to staple them all before you put them in there.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
Can we get a staple?
We'll go up to the clerk's office see if we can get a staple.
Can we use a copy or we'll just fill the slot form?
Was Seneca, New York. If you guys remember, this is right here in the spot where I was tried to be ID'd by the court staff member. I asked him right here, he was standing right here. I said, "The chief, who was the name of the chief that sent you out to get my ID?" And this is where he read himself as Miranda rights, guys. Then he opened the door and made like I was supposed to go outside. How's the picture up in here, guys? I don't think I've ever been to this town clerk's office. Take some pictures in here.
Hi, can I help you open it?
How you doing? Are you the town clerk?
I am.
Good. Do you have a business card?
I do.
I can get that. Other than that, I'm just down here to take some photographs. Thank you very much.
Would you mind not taking photographs of the employees? They do not want their photographs.
I actually do mine, so I will be doing that.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
If
be.
anybody doesn't want to be on camera, feel free to go to the ladies' room. Right now, they're taking pictures. Okay?
So if we exercise our rights, you think that the public employees shouldn't have to do
No,
their
they
job?
some people just don't want to be on a public website.
Yeah, but then they shouldn't work for the public.
Well, I disagree with you.
You
So
disagree with the Constitution?
No, I disagree with you.
Thank you.
You're disagreeing with the Constitution, though. We have a constitutional right to video record public service in the course of their
Sure,
duty.
they have a constitutional right not to be
No,
videotaped if they want to.
They don't. Their names are public, their salaries are public, their pictures are public when we come down here and take them. I think that's a little ridiculous that you would tell them that they can.
Well, that's where we disagree, so, but feel free to do what you need to do.
All right. I'll be taking pictures
Right?
down here where this town clerk thinks it's all right to tell the employees that they don't have to work here.
That is not at all what I said.
When people exercise their rights. They don't have to work when people exercise their rights.
If they didn't feel comfortable being on camera, they certainly do not have to be on camera. I didn't say that they don't have to work. I said that they.
The public has a right to take their picture. They have the right to be down in
Man,
this
I don't
office all
wanna be on
day.
these cameras right here and right there. Can you turn those off for me?
Those are not for me.
I know, but I don't wanna be on them, so
Sure,
can you
go
turn them off for me?
downstairs to- Yeah, go downstairs.
I don't work for the public.
Go
I don't work for the public.
Go downstairs to the police department and ask them to turn them off. I don't have access up here.
So so all the ladies are already being recorded by somebody else, You just have an issue with extra cameras?
So where are you publishing yours?
Netflix.
It doesn't even matter.
Okay, so these cameras here don't get anywhere but down here in case something happens to us.
Okay.
What are you
So
talking
there-
about? I can forward request. As a matter of fact, I'd like to fill out a forward request for that camera footage for the time period I'm being here, and I'm gonna get it. You know, so I'd like a forward request for him now.
So you'll have to request that from the police department again.
I'm gonna forward request it with you though, because I kind of have a forward request for him, ma'am.
Sure.
All right, thank you.
You need to fill that out.
Can I use a pen? Not a problem.
Anything else you guys need?
Just for you to honor your oath that you seem to not think is very, you know, you swore an oath as an elected official in here to uphold the Constitution. You're going to tell the people in here that they have the right not to be on camera? That's ridiculous.
Anything else?
No, you,
Okay.
So ma'am, would it be fair to say that you're vouching to be the face of the company?
She went to her office.
that was nuts. I didn't expect that. Wow.
That's really nice.
Her phone's ringing.
That from a May 1.
Go ahead.
I don't want to be phoned, but I'm going to be going to the clerk's office. Is that okay?
Sure.
All right. Can you buzz your back for me?
Let's get a timestamp copy of that.
You certainly can. What's your name? just make sure. Audit, AUDITING, Erie, ERIE, County, COUNT
Yep.
There you go.
I think you need to look into your oath of office that you swore and honor it next time. I think it's pretty irresponsible for you to tell these people they don't have to work today.
I didn't tell them that.
So what if I stand here all day?
You can stand here all day.
Then I don't have to work today. That's what you told them.
No, I didn't.
Where are they?
So I have people who are out.
They're gonna go to
I
the
have
they're gonna go to the ladies' room all day?
No, I have people delivering mail. We get the
They're
mail.
gonna go to the ladies' room all day? That's ridiculous.
That is not at all true.
If I stand here, what are they gonna do?
Nothing.
They're just not gonna work?
No, you can do exactly what you want to
I
do.
understand that. I'm asking you why you think it's right to just dismiss people. There's only one person in this
Your
office.
thing's shaking. Why is your thing shaking up there?
Shaking?
Yeah,
Oh, because you intimidate me so much, man.
No, the mic, the actual mic, it's shaking.
Right. It's on a
Don't
gimbal.
worry, mine's not.
It's
I'm
on-
gonna
it's
get
on a
audio
gimbal.
here.
Oh, no, it's a little distracting, so that's all.
Is that why you sent everybody to the ladies' room? Because it's distracting?
No, that's not at all. But, okay, well, I have this. I will send you the email once it gets loaded in, and then I will make the request for that specific one.
Right.
Okay? All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
She thinks it's funny, guys. That's ridiculous. Wow. This is a town I've been into the offices of.
You have it here?
Ooh, it's a winter wonderland in here, huh? How you guys doing today?
Oh, is there something I can help you with?
No, I'm just actually here to grab some photographs of the office. Are you the assessor?
Do I look like the assessor? I can be anything you want me to be. No, I am not.
Do you know how many people challenged your assessment reviews this year?
I do not.
I guess I can't help me. Is the assessor here?
He's on the phone.
Is he on the phone?
I'm gonna call his Tony back.
Is he on the phone? Oh, he's lying to us. Got the fake fireplace. Look at all sorts of winter like in here. Record room. Are these records over here open to the public? No?
It's not records, it's just a story.
Alright. Yeah, they're not so nice down here. Grab my complaint form on the desk. My complaint form on that desk?
Oh,
There's a complaint form.
hang on. Sure, I'll carry this big camera and your complaint form then.
I'll see you guys in an hour.
Just drive slow.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Some of these things don't have pamphlets in them. Little public candy down in there. This is where you come to exert your absolute freedom and pay your right to be free. Guys, this is the zoning code office here. Ron, this is where you come to be the most free in the building. This is where you pay to put a roof on your house and be free. This is where you pay to put a pool up at your house and be free. This is where you pay to, you know, if you want to plow driveways, you got to come pay them to be free. You know, Most free office in the building. But
Free, it seems like it's cost you a lot of money to go in that office.
oh yeah, I was being sarcastic.
I know,
I was laying down some
Here, you want your
sarcasm.
forms back?
Are they heavy?
They're killing me. Hand them to Chris. He can put them in his pocket. Yeah,
I should carry a clipboard in here.
I'm gonna get some B-roll in here.
Is there court going on right now?
I don't think so.
Make sure before we go. Whacking around here. I actually come to West Seneca for a meeting. That's court offices, so we're gonna stay away from there. I actually came here to a meeting where they we're gonna limit speech and conduct of speech here, and I came down here and spoke on it. I have some footage that I'll put in for you guys a little bit later, but I think it's time to head on to the next police department or next station, it looks like. Go get Ron here. This is where they get to go to the ladies' room and not work all day if we record them. Ready to go?
I'm following you.
All right, let's head on to the next police department. The town hall audit wasn't supposed to be in here, guys, but we were here, and I just got in there, so we're pretty much going to all the police departments in Western New York today. You know, check them out. You know, check some inspections. Same stuff they do to us. Thanks. Damn, that clerk was straight tripping, guys. What do you guys think about that? A clerk telling the employees that they can take off and not work when apparently we're going back in for a shot. But yeah, that clerk seems to think that she can send her employees to work, not work when
Sorry, I'm gonna want some B-roll sometimes. You're gonna have to do some things twice. Because I want to get a shot of you going down the stairs.
we're gonna fake this we're gonna make some B-roll together, guys.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, man, that clerk thinks that she can just limit the work the ladies do. If somebody comes to exercise their rights, they can have time off. Spend an hour in the ladies' room just because somebody's exercising their rights. She swore an oath to that Constitution. A little crazy to think that that's what our elected official is telling our employees if somebody exercises their rights to leave the room and go to the bathroom or whatnot. It's kind of nuts. What do you guys think? Snowing out here. Get you off the perch. Get off the camera. Get you guys settled up here in your perch. Alright guys, be hitting that thumbs up. Generally speaking, I didn't expect to go to many clerks' offices today, but hey, we had to throw that town clerk, and she threw herself under the bus, it looks like. If you're uncomfortable with somebody exercising their rights, just stop working. Don't service them.
Yeah, that was great. I like that.
That's a stupid.
I like that. Give your ladies just go to the restroom. What if I don't need to pee?
Now we're gonna have to keep coming back.
Oh, what if I don't need to pee, ma'am?
The story now is gonna be if they improve. We're gonna have to come back, take their picture some more.
When
When will they learn? I've been around for 4 years. I've never actually been in that clerk's office. There was a channel that started up. I think he got to about 8,000 subscribers. Probably when I was about 16,000 subscribers. News Now Buffalo. He went in that building, so I guess I never went in there for that reason. Just assuming that he taught them that you can take their pictures. But apparently, lady in the clerk's office thinks that if somebody exercises their rights, you don't have to work.
Don't forget to plug your thing back up, Dan. Keep it charged. Not Dan, Chris. Knock my shit over, Dan. Where are we going now?
That's the police department.
Do me a favor, Chris. Do a little filming while we're going there. Get a back shot of him from the back. Please.
You know what town around here is got money? If the town has an ice skating rink.
Yeah.
Like Amherst probably got 2 of them.
Oh, really?
Maybe even 3.
Is that in a very rich part of the area?
Yeah, that's probably the most. It actually was rated the safest town in the United States for many, many years.
Really?
Well, at least for a fucking up there. That's when kind of the ground was full.
I was gonna say, usually that means they have really bad cops. Or really oppressive cops. Or entitled. I guess that's probably the best word. Gotcha.
All we need is the drop there, you know?
Yeah, no, I got you. I don't mind you whispering in my ear. Whisper in my ear, Dan.
Sweet police station games.
Arrest me, make it sexy. Cop cutie.
Look out here today, boys.
Oh shit.
I work at handbrake.
Better you than me.
I won't drive this shit.
I do not.
My Silverado's got studded snow tires on it, dude. I don't slip at all with this stuff. Where you guys all watching from today? Throw it up in the chat where you guys are listening in and watching from.
I don't think it is. Yeah, you should need a live chat. You got top chat on right now. Seattle. We got a Seattle. We got Oregon, Western PA, San Diego, New Mexico, Rock Hill, here in Illinois for Kerry. Man. Barbados. Hey, can we visit? Can we visit? Hey, Aiden, we want to audit Barbados. You got extra room down there in Barbados? I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Have camera gear will travel. Yeah.
Have camera gear will travel.
Yeah, have camera gear will travel. I think I proved it. I've come out to New Jersey once for a total douchebag, and I've come out to New York once for a nice guy.
I tell you.
And I went out to Boston for Abrams.
I can now simply buy a plane ticket and leave when I hear police corruption. It needs to happen too.
We got somebody out in Fresno, California, Battle Creek, Michigan. Hey, we're coming to Michigan soon. When I say we, me, Abrams, and Freeman, I believe, are coming out to Michigan. I don't know when. Freeman's supposed to, or Abrams supposed to get back to me. You gonna come to that?
Probably.
Come out to Michigan?
Sounds like fun. Michigan's not far. 4 hours.
It's far for me, but I'm coming.
He's fixing to come, guys.
I mean, that turned me on so much back there. Getting rights abused makes me engorged.
Did anybody redress their grievances back there?
Yeah.
I'm not telling you should.
What is that, West Seneca?
But I thought that I had to redress my grievances right in front of her and tell her, when I found her disrespecting her oath to the Constitution.
1 week, Patriots. 1 more week. What's going on, Brenda in New York? What's 1 more week?
Yeah, they're talking about the inauguration.
Oh yeah. Hey, should we tell them?
I'm probably going.
You're probably going. I thought you committed. I drove all this way. I mean, I don't think they're gonna be able to give the heads up to
No, I don't. I'm not talking like that.
Whether you go or not, I'm going.
All right, I'm 100% going to the inauguration.
I'm going.
But I was trying.
Hey, that's
to
fingers
give
crossed.
suspense.
Fingers crossed. A couple hours after your inauguration, you get your pardon.
Yeah, I'm a presidential pardon, so you guys.
One of my clients got a gubernatorial pardon the other day. She was so proud of herself. Andrea Murray, excuse me. She turned her life around. She got herself a gubernatorial pardon.
You know, I bet you there's going to be a battle here in New York for governor between Kathy Hochul, the existing governor, and the Attorney General, Latifah James.
Uh-huh.
I bet you she gave a governmental pardon to Trump almost. Latifah James did to her. She sealed the deal on presidency here of all the Republicans
Yeah.
in the state. Like, that was political witch bear.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. But they're not going to do that because they would hurt them with their base, the Democrats.
Yeah, the Democrat base is destroyed right now.
But if they do it after they're in office, I don't know. You hear Cuomo is going to run for governor of New York? Andrew?
Really?
Yeah. That's what I hear.
That's all we need. Guys get all the people the most want.
Ventilators. All the ventilators. We had to have more ventilators. While I'm banging my staff.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the sex scandal.
Yeah, that's what got him out of there.
I just remember the fucking him putting different patients with COVID in all the nursing homes to freaking literally bump the numbers on deaths.
It was all about the ventilators, though.
The ventilators.
Like, he said that word so funny. I don't know. It stuck in my head. We got Los Angeles in the house. How is it out there? Are the fires? The news is very hard to follow in terms of like the national news. Is it still like utterly and completely chaos out there? I heard the Santa Ana winds come up tonight. Hope Dan is the first pardon.
Oh yeah, we're re-releasing game back into the wild. I haven't been to a police department in 2 years and 45 days, folks. Now we're going to them all in one day.
Well, maybe not all of them since I got up so late.
Well, they're open 24 hours. So
Oh, are they? Oh.
So we can just keep going to them, even after main business hours. See, that was the thing with me in auditing, is I kind of like business hours and government buildings or post offices, libraries. I could never go to the police departments. I love checking the police cars for inspections and shit. I love showing them the hypocrites. Extortionists, folks.
Is it right that Trump got away with so many felonies? Well, if you own a business that big and you're not getting away with a few, you're not doing it right, I don't think. At least that's the corporate philosophy in this country.
The funny thing is all these people are accusing him. His accusers are generally just as guilty as he is for all the same shit.
Right. Well, that's the way it works.
Hypocrites.
Yep.
Just like cops.
And government. That's the definition of government.
Hypocrites.
Yes. It's a corporation that thinks it has the right to kill people. I mean, it's the most screwed up thing ever.
I didn't see any supervisor's office in that town, did you?
No.
See a spot where it could have been.
No, I
Maybe
didn't
it's the
either.
ladies' room.
Might have been. They apparently get a lot of work done in the ladies' room.
Maybe that's code for go to the supervisor's office. He hides in the ladies' room. Actually, their supervisor.
Yes, we're heading to another police department. We won't say what, but you'll see here in a minute.
Anybody from the area should be able to figure it out.
In the car with Dan is Ron from Guerrilla Publishing and Chris from Global Jesus, soon to be Liberty Watchdog. Did you change the name? All right, Liberty Watchdog. He's got a new name. We designed him a new logo the other day. It's badass. It's a fire logo. Liberty Watchdog.
Go in the chat on that, and Tommy would find me a good link so we can send some people there. Go in the chat and comment something, and I'll get the mods to send people in the chat.
He's live streaming.
This guy's got some excellent footage of the trolling yesterday that was bad on the live. The old Neil Health trolling, we'll call it.
Man, I like the fact that these things like keep that wind out, but little of the cold air. It's so nice. I need to get some of those put in on my truck.
I'm going to drive a car without wind protection.
Yeah, that's nice. I don't smoke anymore, so.
I mean, not even just for smoking. I don't smoke.
True, Dan. True. You don't smoke anything.
I just use them for...
Yep. Dan does not smoke anything. At least until today.
Smoke cops. In the law, that is.
Saw your story on what? What did you see my story on?
Documentary just came out?
No, the documentary releases later today. They're working on it right now. On SIYT. I don't know. Your brain is one of a kind. Thank you for that. I'm a little mentally challenged. This is true. It's one of a kind, mentally challenged. In the,
Comment in the chat or you're live?
No,
Weird
not
way.
mine. I'm just doing
Comment in the chat so you can so we can build your channel up, so these folks can come follow you.
Tommy,
We're gonna help Chris edit.
Tommy, what are you doing today? Because we'll be live all day, probably.
Yeah, oh, you're gonna stop your thing from digging into my side? I think that's nice of you,
There's
man.
a holder. My holder was right
I know,
here.
it was digging in my
That's my
side.
camera holder.
I know, it was poking into my fat.
It was a nice cushiony place for my camera.
It was good. It's definitely not gonna get hurt poking in there. It's got lots of layers of protection. Called Ron Likes to Eat.
I did bring the cop uniform if you wanna wear it. I'd like to get a big sign and protest in front of the sheriff's department, not releasing that body camera footage.
Did you see her face change though when she's like, "Who you filming for?" I said Netflix. Like her whole like, she's like, "Oh shit."
Like I said, they had the one guy going there. He was a lot more abrasive than I was.
Yeah, you weren't abrasive at all until she's like.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty smooth and kind. I mean, when you can out professional the professionals, that's when you win. The best.
Oh, lots of. Arrest me, but make it sexy.
Who's on their benches?
I think they're court staff. That's the gist I was getting.
All right, guys. If you guys all seen, Josh Abrams, Accountability for All, did a video on the Cheektowaga police recently who arrested a guy for filming in there and causing a scene and a disruption by simply making the clerks in there feel uncomfortable. So we're about to put a stress test to see how comfortable these guys can get. Whack you in the head with this thing. Of course, you're down here in the corruption cruiser, so hit that thumbs up, folks.
Hang on, Dan. Hang on. Will you get back out of the car?
Get back out of the car.
Yeah.
You guys gotta hold tight just a second. We gotta make some B-roll. Well. What do we got here, fam? Let's get down to this police department and check her out. The police vehicles are not something we're gonna be able to get to because they put them behind some posted signs, really. After one of my first or second and third videos that I did, they went ahead and did that. Down here in Cheektowaga, New York, police department, while I wasn't allowed to come here, I had to send Redress Now and Act Now Media here because they had signs just like the New York City Police Department did, the exact same signs, come to think of it. And we're now doing something. Let's see what we can get as close as we can here. Yeah, I don't know about that. A little dark in here. I got too much light in here.
You weren't in my frame anyway,
No,
so
you're fine.
I didn't have you in there.
See, I wouldn't be able to be a lawyer because I'll be putting for church, everything up I would.
Officer complaint forms.
Sure.
Are they? Yeah. Let's see, we got this. Oop. Thought she left. Well, that freaking wind is hollowing, huh?
So somebody was arrested the other day for filming in, can you hear me? Somebody was arrested for filming today in this building. Is there a public information officer or somebody that would come comment with regards to that? I'm doing a story on it.
I can have you have a seat. I can see if we can hold someone to talk to you.
Can I stand up? Would it be still okay? Perfect. All right, that'd be great.
Dropped half the viewers because the signal here is shit in this building. The signal's real bad in here. Dropped half the people watching. You know what would be interesting to do is be to full request all the lobby cameras in here to see, because they, before he turned on the camera, they said he caused some type of disruption.
Information officer about. What kind of commotion was
I don't
causing?
know.
How did they cause it?
I'm gonna definitely do.
That's why I asked for the public information officer.
What's the line? What's the line? I don't know actually.
It's on Auditing Erie County. Auditing Erie County.
On Facebook?
On YouTube.
YouTube.
Say it again?
Auditing, AUDITING, Erie
That's how you
County.
type that. It should be the third down. We do accountability on government and police departments and local areas around here. Educational and news purposes.
And here, if you want to scan mine, this will take you to mine. And then I got a documentary actually released today that you might be interested in. It's about racism down in Mississippi. You'll scan that QR code, it'll take you to mine.
I think the picture's doing pretty good right now. We're not disconnecting. Where's the Cheektowaga Police Department? This is where the guy got arrested for supposedly just video recording. From what we've seen, that's all he was doing. They said he was causing a disturbance by making the employees uncomfortable to work or something, but I don't know. It's constitutionally protected. You can't do that with a camera. You know, Ron, you want to get out of here? They're gonna be waiting around here all day.
I'm gonna let's give it 3 minutes.
3 more minutes.
It's 12 o'clock.
Give it 3 more minutes. I want to do a full investigation on it, but I need all the dates and stuff.
Yeah, I get that. So someone was arrested the other day in the lobby here. Is that for disturbing people that work here? Do you know anything about that? Okay. What would it take for, I mean, it seems like you don't have an issue with reporting. What would it take for somebody to have to get arrested in here? It seems like it would take a lot, right? Is there anybody up here that would know about it, that might be willing to talk about it? What do you guys do, just records? Okay, awesome. Would you guys have records and be able to provide the footage from these cameras? Would I be able to do a FOIL request with you? Who would be the proper person for that? So I just contact them direct. I don't know. Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Throat acoustics.
You got the patience of a gnat, huh, man?
I just know that we want to visit a bunch of police departments today, and waiting for a guy to come out to tell us he can't tell us nothing is probably not worth it.
That comment of no comment.
But the look on his face when you said, "Do I have to stand or can I sit?" was priceless.
Okay, I'm gonna be in town for a couple days, so if I can, if you can provide me his information, I can contact him direct. And that's Captain who? Schmidt? Okay.
So I'm sure you know about it. You might not be able to comment all about it. The guy who was arrested here for a disturbance, he claims he was just filming. Was there more to it than that? Yeah. Well, I mean, I imagine you'd be up here. Oh, unless you weren't working that day, but.
Were you here that day that he got arrested? Okay.
Do you know what we're talking about?
No. Neither did she. She didn't know either. So. Thank you.
Sometimes you got to wonder: are cops playing dumb, or are they dumb? You know, do they not know, or are they just playing dumb? You can never tell.
Where did Chris go? Did he stay in the car?
Did he even come in?
I don't know. I never saw him.
So my very first audit that I did here, the back lot was wide open. They kicked me out of there, and I kind of left. But it was like my first audit, They put signs up all around, no trespassing, because they told me it's not like a state park where you got to have signs, trespass. We can just tell you to leave. And then I came back a week later and they had fucking trespass signs up, X amount of feet apart like the law requires. I fully requested the how much it costs to do that. They told me it didn't cost the town a thing because there was stuff that was just here. I'm like, wait a minute, you didn't have to pay somebody to print them. You didn't have to pay for the materials. That shit was just here at the founding of Cheektowaga. It all was just here. And then the fairy elves came up and put them up in the middle of the night. No, we're not allowed in courtrooms with the camera. We get thrown out of there quick. Not in the building at all.
You sure that wasn't where he was arrested?
No, he was arrested right now, police lobby. Right at the stairs.
Huh?
Right at the stairs, dude.
What?
Don't even bother going in there.
Why?
It's different when the courts are connected to another building. You got an excuse to be in there. When the courts are alone, there's really no excuse, and the judge will hold you in contempt.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I mean, they can, but I mean, you'd get resistance like instantly being thrown out. But I've seen news stations film in the courtrooms there a lot, though. So you fill out paperwork and you can get in there.
I like just being told no, just so you know.
Oh no, I get that. I'm live.
Well, I know. They could have live told us no.
Wasting 20 minutes staring at the window.
We still have 700 and
all
some
these
people in there.
forms. I need to collect them. If we can collect them up in a neat fashion somehow. I actually got a clipboard, and the one thing we can start putting them on, I want to be able to collect them all. So my website, you can go to my website and get any police department complaint form from my site. So I need a.
Still good.
I need a
I put a link down
copy of them all.
into the chat.
Oh, okay, that's what you were doing. We were like, what happened to Chris?
Yeah, my phone died last night when I was changing it.
Hold on, guys. The wipers are coming.
So I had to redo it all.
We lost it for a while there in the signal. Let's see how bad the signal is. I got a super chat when I was in there. Yeah, the signal ain't much better out here than it is inside there. But yeah, we were losing signal. It was going bad.
Yeah, I checked the weather.
Let's
The
see if we
weather
can finally have a super chat.
a lot of snow coming
Is there?
in. Yeah, it's trying to mess with the signal.
Yo, I'm gonna have to go back later and look. Somebody sent a $10 super chat. Looks like I can't see it. Thank you though. I do appreciate it. So let's see who's up next.
Y'all in the audience, who sent the super chat so he can shout him out?
%, better outside here, huh? That one spot I was standing.
Did you share Gorilla Publishing's link in there? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Pershitate it. All right, when are we gonna get some action? You promised me action. I ain't seen no action yet.
I mean,
You're gonna make up for it tonight if we don't get it today.
you see all the signs, little trespassing signs that are
Yes,
stop
I do.
signs.
I do.
They put all those up because of me.
This parking lot is a restricted and secured area.
Yeah, so all those signs that are up there because of me walking in there. So it's not like a state park or private property where you got to post it up. We could just tell you to leave. I'm like, are you sure about that?
I still. What if you come in the parking lot from this direction?
Just there every so many feet you'll see them.
Oh yeah, they sure are.
Yeah, you just get
They
your
are
foot
the
on curb
legal
even.
definition of legal to keep me from checking their inspection
But they didn't
stickers.
spend any money to get them. You said. So.
Yeah, no, the fairy elves put those signs up, folks. The fairy elves put those signs up where they didn't cost the town a dime, not a dime to put them signs up. But I mean, at the end of the day, if they want that type of privacy and they did that, I would much rather them do that than spend, $80,000 on a fucking fence.
Yeah. King Chow Chow with the $5
Chow
super
Chow with the
chat.
$5 super chat. Whoop whoop! Re-releasing Dan back to the wild. King Chow Chow's helping. Putting gas in the car to re-release me to the wild. That's what's up. And whoever gave me that other $10 super chat, I
It
appreciate
was
you.
Bostonian.
Bostonian?
Bostonian sent the first one.
You guys are the man. You guys keep the wheels turning, and I'll keep the camera rolling. That's how it works. Down here for a snowy day of re-releasing Dan back into the wild.
I mean, it's kind of a fun day to do this.
Snowing like this?
Yeah, I don't get that.
I wish
like
it
this.
blizzard real hard.
I don't get this.
If it blizzards too hard, they'll start shutting down the roads. Then we can put to the test whether journalism's a necessity.
Oh yeah.
Because they'll write tickets to people just out driving. But, like, I could always get away with it because I have an auto repair shop that's essential. I'm at my house. I'm heading to Rochester, and they're like, essential. My shop's that way though. Like, I can always say I'm going to get a part. Plow truck's got a plow.
Yep.
But I was out and I was driving down the other day. So there's like 3 foot of snow plowing through my truck, following cop cars around the snow. Watching the cops have a truck through the deep snow. Alright, who's a Buffalonian and knows which way and what station we're heading to next by the looks of where we're at?
Somebody said it to Cedar Point. Cedar Point, Iowa, Cedar Point, Florida. Oh yeah. Full pardon for you, Dan. Yeah,
Thanks for that super chat.
That was from Donald Alsop. Super chat.
Thank you, Donald. Keeping them wheels turning. You're the man. Every super chat on a live like this makes tyrants cry.
Niagara County is definitely on the list because I want to go see Niagara Falls at some point, whether it's today or tomorrow.
The cops are watching right now and they're like, look at this, somebody just donated $5 to come here and troll us, man. Come on. But no, I'm not saying that.
That's the
Super chats-
second. That's
super
the second
chat-
person saying the right name.
Super chats are not necessary, folks, but greatly appreciated always, you know, to make them tyrants cry. But that's not what we're here. We're here for accountability.
I'm here for
and
cop cuties.
Releasing Dan back into the wild.
I'm just here for the cute cops. Come to Erie, PA.
We might just do something.
Dolly
along
with
that line.
$5. Dolly.
Dolly keeping
Dolly.
the wheel turning. All right, Dolly.
$5 make you holla. $10. Never mind. Can't say that.
$5 make the police holla.
Oh, a $20 super chat from Ripple Effect.
Oh man, we got the ripple
Dan,
effect
thanks
going
for the
now.
hard work. Love you, Ron. Hey, I love you too. Thanks so much.
Hopefully you guys
Ripple
make it.
Effect.
Ripple effect, you're the man down here.
Ripple with 20.
That's a ripple with the 20. That changes the day. You can buy lunch
Right.
today. Dan cooked breakfast.
He was amazing.
Dan cooked breakfast.
He was up bright and early, cooked it.
You could borrow. Who's this guy? He wants to borrow money. Can I borrow $5? Yeah. The second Tuesday of next week, you can have it. $5.
Second Tuesday next week. That's a good day. I like that day. I'm getting rich. I'm getting jelly. That's all right, Matt. We get it. Completely, we get it. We appreciate the support. Y'all share. Y'all hit the like. All of that helps. Every bit of it helps. 100%. All of it is appreciated. Headed to Attica? No.
Attica's not far.
Is it not?
Attica's like 30 minutes from here.
How far is Niagara County?
Niagara County is
'Cause I do wanna-
30 minutes from here.
Okay,
Well-
is there everything? Buffalo is 30 minutes from everything.
Don't you worry.
I just got to see the falls, man.
When I say all the, oh yeah, we'll go visit at night. It's all lit up and beautiful.
Oh, yeah?
Snowing on it.
All right.
We'll go at night. Why? We'll take
Okay.
the fam. Actually, it's a pretty bad signal down there. One thing I always want to do is make an audit at the state parks and find like a stripper to go topless. Because the law in New York State says that a girl can go topless if a guy can in a state park. So I want to make a video of a girl walking around a state park like that topless and then watch the police try to stop her.
Well, you know, they tried to do something in Oklahoma where you couldn't film in state parks without getting a film permit, and they posted that, and I went over there and filmed, and they undid their rule real quick. I'm like, yeah.
Did you guys know if you look up the word permit or fee, the definition is freedom, guys. American freedom.
Yep. You got to pay for it.
It's an illusion, but it's the word that still means the word.
Yes,
Doesn't-
freedom is no longer free in this
Doesn't necessarily
country.
mean. So what I like to do with the viewers, I like to go around the backside of the police department and check out all their police personal vehicles for violations,
Okay.
and then go report them to the desk.
Well, you do while you're walking around doing that. I'm gonna sit and film you from this warm vehicle.
Oh, we're just gonna drive up to the back.
Okay.
I do it all the time. I call them in. I'm like, yeah, I like to report a crime. In the back of the Depew Police Department, do you know what that is? There's a vehicle back there that's got tinted windows and... Oh, snap.
Ripple Effect with another $10. Wow.
Ripple effect, trying to keep the...
You think you're gonna meet me soon? Flying to California the week of the 23rd. I'm not in California. I'm in Oklahoma. Ripple. That's where I reside now. I am going out to see Freeman
White's Crispy
in about a month out towards that
What
way.
up, Brights? We're re-releasing Dan back into the wild. Oh, shit, the wrong way to check the time.
You can do a loop. It's okay. There's a stop sign there.
Police station, something on that road, right, that little thing.
All right.
Yeah, well, they're just suggestions, right? Yeah, that was a stop sign. That's why I said they're just suggestions. Dan's committing crimes live on the YouTube, running stop signs.
We're in the right mobile to do it.
Right.
The right vehicle.
Hey, and
I was just thinking about myself, like my grandma lived down this road, down the road here, as I was dazed out thinking about that, apparently.
hey, yes, I'm coming to Texas now. I've been able to remove I don't go to states that don't have legal weed because I don't smoke it anymore. So I am coming to Texas. very, very soon.
Come on.
Hey, look, I'll be honest with you. If you're in the audience and you got a nice house and you got a couple extra bedrooms, I'll get me and some other auditors to come visit you. I'm good at getting people, I was going to say sucker, but convincing people to come audit with me. So y'all put in the comments, you say, or send me a message, ron@guerrillaarmy.com. Guerrilla like warfare, not like the, King Kong. But you send me an email, and if you got extra space and you're not a psychopath, I'll come stay with you. We'll come audit around that area.
Or
Police department's right here. So the backside is this driveway. The one right there is the driveway. I like to sit underneath this bridge just to freak them out.
Oh, yeah?
Underneath the bridge away from the police station. So
Oh,
I
yes,
can,
my phoning and not phoning some
any violations up here. Well, it looks like dark windows on that one.
That definitely are dark windows. Are you sure that's not a police vehicle though?
I don't know. It's awful dark. Better get some identification on that. Better get the plate number. They put these signs up here too because they don't want me walking up there. We can walk up the sign and get that plate number. That looks like a violation. What do you guys think? I'm not gonna cross the sign. We're staying right here. What do you guys think? Is that illegal tinted windows on a personal vehicle? It looks like. Yeah. Another violation down here.
These snowflakes are like the size of Texas mosquitoes, man.
These are the big ones. You
Yeah,
want to catch on your tongue.
The lake effect snow.
They're Texas mosquito size snowflakes. I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
I would say coming from Oklahoma and Kansas areas, when it snows, like everyone's so crazy about it. Everyone up here in New York is full of different.
Yeah, nobody cares.
It's
Yeah.
just like normal.
Not if
They're
I-
trying like,
Yeah, but did you see how many snow plows like we passed on the way over here? I think we passed like 15 snow plows. I think the whole state of Oklahoma owns 15 snow plows.
Right. And they don't get out on Sunday.
Right.
Woman does.
No,
They don't work on Sundays.
that'd be too much work.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe this police department keeps their officer complaint rooms right in the lobby. You don't have to
Are you going to the
ask.
police place first or village hall first?
Oh, we're gonna go to the village hall.
We're not going to go through the village hall? Why the hell would we not go through the village hall?
Been through them.
We
The
should-
last one I'd never been through. That's
We
the
should go
only
through the
one.
village hall.
We can.
We're here, Dave.
We can.
We're here.
I'm
We're
not-
here. Let's
I'm-
go pay him a visit. I need some footage of you. Even if you get nothing, I can get some
I
footage.
mean, they did a public freak out once. I doubt they're gonna do it again.
I've been to a place and then the next day somebody acted differently, you know?
Yeah.
It's all who you get and who you're in that day.
Sand plows in Oklahoma.
You got plows for other things. Really.
So on probation, when I would come here, I would have to enter that door, and I couldn't enter that door, even though they connect to each other. The rule was I would have to, if I could, avoid the police station with like the plague. Now we're gonna go ahead and stroll in there like we own the joint, and check everybody out in here. Ooh, a probation office here. Yeah, that's another thing. I haven't been allowed in probation offices. Painted this wall black. I don't think it was black before. Strength. You know, I think another word that they could put up here is extortion. Right? I think that they could put the word extortion up there because they're constantly extorting the public's trust. Oh, you can't even go in here anymore. The lobby isn't even the lobby anymore. Changed up.
Okay. Sorry, my grandmother was in hospice, and the nurse said that we could talk to.
Sorry for your loss.
So this police department changed. This window used to be inside there. this one, the officer complaint forms are still on the wall, transparency. But this window is definitely new, and they, you know, honor. They got the word honor up there. They got the word courage, strength, but I don't see the word extortion. I think that until they stop extorting the public, I think they should put extortionist up there, in my opinion. Got the new lobby in here, huh? Looks nice in here. Got the gangbanger flag. So we got the cards down here. Take us in. Oh, actually, I was just grabbing a complaint form and grabbing some photographs while I'm down here. You look, I haven't been here since you guys changed it up over here. You got a little bigger room over here for yourself, huh? A lot more room. Nice. This is just like a corridor into there where you guys keep forms and stuff, or?
It's under construction right now, so it's going to be more of patrol looking. Excuse me for one
Yep.
second.
Do what he calls.
Sorry about that.
So back here, they're gonna make this. Is that window gonna be a window, or is that gonna?
It's going to be a wall.
It'll be a wall there.
Don't.
Oh, this will be a wall.
I'm not. No, this will should
Still be able to get back there.
But yeah, this is the police department now where you would come.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
All right, thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Can I get your name?
Dispatcher Matthews.
Matthews. All right, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Let's go check it out. Actually, let's head right upstairs. I heard there's a probation office up there. We ain't been allowed in a probation office in 2 years, folks. This whole thing is a court up here, or what? There's some courts up here. Really nothing up here. You can't get in that way because of the metal detectors back there. That's all court in there anyways. Ain't much in there.
They have a historian's office, a legion of those in here.
I didn't see the probation office at all up there myself. It must be in one of the court offices. When I did the first video, the first time I came here to the clerk's office, I was in the clerk's office.
No, it's the second floor.
Yeah, so I was looking for it up there. It must not be in. It must be like a come here once a week. All the people in the area come here once a week. You guys, we're in Depew, New York right now.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hi, how are you?
They got your ceiling all patched up here, and maybe I haven't been here a while. Every time I came here, there was a big hole here off in the ceiling.
Yeah, they all look pretty new. Maybe when we painted.
How are you?
Pretty good.
Good afternoon, building department. How can I help you? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome.
How you doing? Lisa? Not a public forum, the mayor's office. Treasurer's office. That's about it down here. I don't think there are any other offices. The only thing left back there in the back of this place is the You hold this for a second?
Yeah.
Be right back, guys.
Look, these guys don't have no donuts up in their snack machine. Isn't that crazy? Police station with no donuts. What do y'all think about that? It'll work. Yes, God bless the homeless vets for sure. Anyway, let's see what Ron's up to. Dan.
Narcan.
Get your Narcan.
Get Narcan for free. Any town hall in Western New York. As a matter of fact, we'll probably get there eventually. Lockport, New York has a vending machine like this, where you just push any button and they're all Narcan, and just Narcan falls out.
It's a big thing in Oklahoma, man. They have vending machines in the travel stations, everything.
Not often, but because it's the mayor's private office back there, it's a private chamber.
Okay, but
I mean, you're welcome to step into my office.
That's what I'm saying.
But
So
the
like this
mayor's-
area is like okay. That's why I didn't say authorized personnel or something like that. Okay.
But you're welcome to step in my
No,
office.
I was just curious about the sign, so I appreciate that. That's the first time I've seen a sign that said that before. So.
They're all trying to work off that public forum doctrine. They're trying to limit the press by taking the public forum doctrine and change it from speech to press, and they're trying to bind them together, and that's how they're trying to get the cameras out of all the buildings, and that's how they've had some success in some courts in New York, is trying to bind, simply just taking some photographs and collecting information as freedom of speech. And we all know it's not. Anybody can run a camera without, making a sound and disrupting anybody. That's what those signs are really about. That's what they're talking about, public forum and not non-public forum. You ready?
Where's the car at? Yeah, I'm gonna film you going to the car from inside here. So so hang on.
Oh yeah, documentary time. All right, guys, hit that thumbs up for freedom. This truck's out here running. That's illegal in New York. Idling laws. Let's go ahead and get at it, Tim, to the next place. Thumbs up, 634 people watching, that's what's up. Now, to the next police station.
Are we playing the guessing game again?
Nah, we're going to Lancaster. I get to show you guys the fucking hole in the wall before they cover it up, and we get to explain to you why the hole's in the wall.
Safety first.
Is this the stop sign I hit before?
No. No, the one you missed? Like, I don't remember which one maybe it was this one.
Look at it. Ready? I'm stopping once. I'm stopping again. And the last time I missed that one.
Making it up. I got you. I got you.
So I told you guys seen it. I accidentally ran it, and then I stopped twice at it next time. So I made up for it.
Thanks. I'm enjoying the snow. I'm enjoying the snow. Somebody said, welcome to Buffalo.
I tell you, most of these people we try to get to come down there, like, come to Buffalo in January?
I'm just crazy, I guess.
But I don't know. I like 4 seasons. I don't know if I can do without snow. Or at least I used to go ice fishing. I suppose you could take an ice fishing trip.
It's gonna be cold out of it. It's not.
Yeah, I like 4 seasons.
Oklahoma, we get 4 seasons, but we get a very brief snow period. Like, I like that. And I honestly don't like this gloominess. I get seasonal affective disorder like bad. I hate it. That's why people in Barbados or other warm, sunny places send me the invite. I'll come audit there.
So another story we're going to be doing today is the Buffalo Police Departments. So the Buffalo Police Department has that main headquarters, and I think it has A, B, C, D, and E districts.
Okay.
Right? If you go to the districts headquarters where all the police dispatch from, they'll tell you we don't have complaint forms, you got to go all the way downtown. You go all the way downtown, they'll tell you, no, here's your complaint forms, all the stations that have them.
Well, that's the way
So what
that
we
goes.
want to do is go downtown to the headquarters first and get them on camera saying it. Then when we go to each of the other ones,
If they don't have
like,
it,
oh, we don't have them. You have to go down there. Like, we were just down there. They said you guys are supposed to have it here. Why are you lying to the public? You
Yeah,
know?
let's do it. As long as people can put up and listen to us all day, we can do this for forever. I don't care. I got no other plans, Dan.
Are you using this cable right now?
Get it called, Dan.
Alright, in the chat. Where are we going next? Who knows? Who
You
knows
told
which
them.
police station?
told
Oh,
them.
we already told them.
You told them. You
I
can't.
fucking-
You can't.
I blew
That's
it,
what I
man.
said. That we were going to do the guessing game, and you said no. We're going to Lancaster. Something about a hole in the wall.
Oh, yeah.
The next one's Lancaster.
So the story on the hole in the wall. Actually, I'll tell you over there. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have a little bit of rolling.
And of course, we stop for gang activity if we see it.
Yeah. Any blue line gang activity, we can stop and take a look. I brought a thicker jacket.
Yeah, yesterday was cold.
Yesterday wasn't as. I guess maybe I should have brought that other jacket that I wore yesterday. That thing was brutal. It's hard to hear Dan. It's just because I'm loud, y'all. You just hear me louder because I'm just naturally loud. Yeah. My voice carries.
We're in the police department. Somebody's like, do some throat acoustics. Like, la 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 la.
I like it. You want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? Hello, everybody.
We're on our way to the next, what do you call it?
I'm filming a documentary today.
The old.
Look, I got the
gangbanger
press credentials and everything. I even have the ones that actually have my real name on it.
I got my progress credentials in my back pocket.
Well, yeah,
always.
I got you. I got that one up
This one's
here.
getting beat up.
I got yeah.
Phrase.
Shows that it's well used.
Getting some usage.
Yeah, 1776.
Keep that in my back pocket.
The one that we
in case
care about,
somebody wants to see the
1791.
old press pass. Yeah, so this Lancaster is the one where Richard Albert is a cop where they didn't have body cameras, and I went and asked him why they don't have body cameras. And he told me because the town's too cheap to buy them for us. So I made a cardboard cutout of them, life size, took them to the town board meeting, and asked the fucking board members why they were too cheap for officer safety to get these guys cameras. And then I played him saying it. The town's too cheap. Nancy Hochul takes all the money. Just the stupidest shit, right? So I trolled them real hard at the place.
Do they have body cam now?
They have body cams now.
That's awesome. That is awesome.
And you can.
That's changing something right there, Dan.
You can bet your ass that there's more than one department. Lacawanda's another one. They're getting body cameras.
Is that where Lackawanna is where
I caught the
Scranton
fire.
is, right?
Scranton.
Scranton, Pennsylvania, Lackawanna County? Is that New
No,
York?
Lackawanna, New York is a city in there.
Oh, Lackawanna County
Lackawanna
is
is
a-
the next biggest city.
I
next to
watch The
Buffalo.
Office religiously, so Lackawanna County is where Erie, Pennsylvania, is where Scranton, Pennsylvania is, because they closed the Lackawanna school districts and stuff in that country. Yeah. I love The Office. Who else out there likes The Office? Give me a shout out if you like The Office.
What was the comment about Elon Musk driving out for the presidential inauguration? Just commented.
Is he driving out in a Tesla?
Probably.
Probably.
Tesla's driving him.
But he's also the one that my lawyer doesn't like me using the word sneak up on him. But
Sneak up?
I exercise my rights to film him without him knowing.
Oh.
And I filmed him for an hour and 45 minutes watching the Sabres game on his laptop. Then I went
Oh,
back-
that cop, yeah.
I went back to the town board meeting and asked them why they're too cheap to give him NHL Network if they're going to give him an hour and 45-minute lunch.
I like it.
I mean, like, if my boss was going to give me an hour and 45-minute lunch, you'd think at least they could do was give him NHL Network on the work computer so he doesn't have to fold down the work computer, put his personal laptop on it, open it up, and watch his own NHL Network, you know? I mean...
Yeah, exactly.
If they only gave him a hour lunch, I wouldn't be complaining, but an hour and 45 minutes, that's a long time to burn up doing nothing. So
Right.
at least the town could do is give him NHL Network or Sunday Ticket, you know, something.
Seems appropriate. They already pay him enough.
And just think how fast he could be on calls if he didn't have to fold down his personal laptop, take it off the work laptop, open the work laptop to get to the call. The call could just pop up on the screen he was watching the NHL Network on.
Y'all pay your cops up here like insane amounts of money. Like
some of these
in some of the small school districts, or some of the small districts in Oklahoma, they pay their starting officers $12 an hour. But remember, they don't have to send them to training for at least 6 months either. So I swear I'm going to be a good cop. $12 an hour and go out and arrest people. Gotta love that crap. That's why I have such good content up all the time, because they're so damn dumb. By the way, Jer Bear, if you're watching this somehow, I forgot about you, Jer Bear. Somebody's gonna be at your court date on the 21st. Those guys are going, right? 22nd. We didn't forget about you, Jer Bear. 22nd court in Major County.
We got Chris Jackson with K County Accountability and Oklahoma Watchdog with Chewy going out.
And maybe Lee from us. And that that judge will let you record in his courtroom.
Yep.
He wouldn't let me come in this little area while he was talking to this lawyer, but he's like, "Would you come record in the courtroom?" I'm like, "I'll trade that any day of the week. You can let me record in a courtroom."
I know a few judges in this area who,
It's
who told
amazing.
me went out of their way to say you can come record in my courtroom anytime you want.
That's awesome. If I had judges that would do that locally, I'd be in there filming a lot more.
Red light.
It was a yellow blinking.
Oh,
Yeah, it was yellow blinking.
Behind it.
Oh, somebody said if they have some story, how do they contact you, Dan, if they got a story they want to reach you?
My email address is in the description of every single video.
There you
My
go.
email address is in the About Me. My email address is auditingeriecounty@gmail. Simple.
And mine is ron@guerrillaarmy.com. Shoot us an email.
Alright, we're at the next gang set here. Check it
My
out.
page completely changed over to
Awesome. I like that better.
I really love the picture, the dip logo.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Me and ChatGPT. I screwed around on that thing. And you kept saying, "How about this?" I'm like, "Damn it! I didn't know I was a graphic designer." He keeps sending me things he wants to change it. I'm like, "Okay, fine. I guess I will."
We hashed it out and got it done.
I was a little longer than that, but yes. It's a freaking awesome logo for that. It's an amazing logo. Shows ChatGPT.
Oh yeah, fam. Police station down here today. Re-releasing Dan back to the wild, baby. Down here checking out the police stations. Make sure we got complaint forms available. And they treat us with respect down here. Let's go ahead and we give Ron a second to get the heck out of the car here. Oh, the windows are coming down. The drapes are coming down. There they go. They didn't get this one. The drapes are coming down.
Today I'm just filming Dan.
Look, guys, the drapes are going down.
Making a documentary about Dan.
The drapes are coming down. They're preparing for us, guys. So right here you can see some patchwork. Right here used to be the sign, the same sign that was in all the New York City precincts. Public's not allowed to video record, tape, photograph or anything in this lobby. They had one here, and they had one in here. You can see where the rip on the wall is.
You can see where it was like.
You can see there's actually drywall patching here.
You can definitely see it.
And the one in here is more dramatic. You could see this one here is more dramatic. This one here is where the other sign was. And this one here, it was the same time as the New York City precinct saying no filming in here. I came in here a few times, contacted the police, asked them why they're up, why they're doing this. They would never take them down. I asked the chief a few times. I wrote the email to the chief. Then I went to the town board meeting, and I bitched at the town board about, you know, like this sign specifically is a perfect example of you know, hypocrites. You know, the women and men of Lancaster shall respect and protect the rights of the individuals, and they had a sign underneath it directly against the rights saying they can't take photos in here. Well, the chief wouldn't take it down. I complained at the meeting. The supervisors must have told him to take it down. And by the way, I got pictures of what it looked like before they patched it. You can tell the chief came out here mad as hell. Came out here and was like, son of a bitch. Because the whole chunk of drywall and everything ripped out of there. And it just shows like a bruise on his ego to uphold his own oath. You know, like, so that before they paint it is a good thing. We get some pictures of a good example of what the chief's ego looked like when he was forced to take the sign down by the elected officials and ripped it off the wall and took the drywall. Now they got to paint the whole wall because he couldn't control his emotions. I mean, he swore an oath anyways, but that chief is actually been retired.
How long ago was that? That was ripped down?
It's open. It's got open hours.
They closed it just a second ago.
Oh yeah, they closed all the windows. I didn't think they would close this one. Yeah.
You know, it was not closed properly, and they fixed it. They put that down when you were coming in.
This thing's made for bulletproof glass, but it doesn't have bulletproof glass in it. This frame. It's like this thing. Can I get a records request form?
Mm-hmm, sure. There you go.
And can I get your name?
Lynn.
Lynn? Nice to meet you, Lynn. Thanks.
Nice to meet you. Am I gonna get on the good side? The video?
You show
the
us the
good
side
clips?
you want to see.
You already showed us your side when you closed all the windows on us.
Okay.
What do you call it? You call that transparency in government?
No, I
Or-
was just gonna go on my lunch.
Oh, okay.
So it is that time.
Okay.
I appreciate you on that.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thanks, have a good day.
Let's go back to Bell, but you're right here. But yeah, can I get an officer complaint form?
An officer complaint form?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oop. Thought she was talking to me. She's on the phone again.
Hey, Christine. Just hold this and let me know this for just a second while I use this your restroom. Might as well make use of the facilities.
Maybe the screw camera back. Yeah. The screw camera guy. lot of your time just to get a simple form, don't they?
I know, the only one so far that's got it sitting in the lobby right out for the open is Depew. And it's always been like that as far as I can remember. They could always put a form, like plaque up there,
Absolutely.
cover up that hole.
I mean, that is.
You can see it though, you can imagine
you
it.
You can tell that they grabbed it and ripped, and it ripped off a bunch of
When
the
you,
metal.
I'll show you a
It
picture
was
of
a structural. It was a structural no recording sign.
that one. They took that one. They took down with a little more ease. Like that one's just covering the stick of.
I don't think I have any up here. The captain's looking and she'll bring one up in a few minutes.
All right.
Ma'am, do y'all have a live feed of one of the schools? Is that what that is?
I'm not.
I can't say.
You can ask the captain.
She probably can't say, but that's
I
what it
already
looks
got it on camera, so turning it ain't gonna change much.
like.
I have a zoom lens.
Oh, that's great that the captain's gonna come out.
That's gonna look great on the documentary. I appreciate that. Will you let her know I can still see that screen? Both of them. In case she was curious.
The wall of history of tyranny.
Privacy come on
Yeah, they do make that privacy stuff. Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Cheating spouses put it on their phones so the one sitting next to them can't see what's on their phone. Yeah,
Absolutely.
it always works out well. I like that.
So you're gonna get 4 minutes of your life at least to get a piece of paper from these people.
Yeah, we'd be spending too much time waiting around for paperwork. These things shouldn't be on the walls. They should be available at the library.
Yeah.
You shouldn't even have to come here to get
It
one.
should be available online. Come on, it's 2025.
I'm sure they are available online, but
PDF download.
who wants to put something online, push the word send and never hear about it ever again? You know, that's what online means. That's like the county exec. Oh yeah, leave a message and the county exec will call you back. Okay. I wonder if you broke the glass, grabbed that gun and the bullets, if the thing would fire. That's like,
Unless they remove the fire.
that's not very far away from, in somebody's hands, man. I mean, it would take a special kind of stupid to do that inside of a police station, but
Well, you know,
there's people in this world that are that kind of
Especially
stupid,
kind of
that kind of stupid for sure.
all insecure guns.
This just makes me smile every time I look at it.
It should make you smile.
There you go, guys.
Oh, here we go. So, ma'am, she said you could answer a question for me.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, so I was asking her, and she got all offended. I was asking about those cameras. It looked like y'all are able to see a live feed of the schools. Is that the case?
Yes.
That's awesome. No, it's awesome. That's why I'm asking. Like that, I've never
That is a nice-
seen that. And that should be
that is a
going.
pretty
That
cool
should be
feature.
going on all the time. I
That
love
should be at every
That's
school in
great.
America. But one more question: is there any way we can get these things in a form like out here, so nobody even has to ask for them. They're sitting in a like up on the wall on one of these
Or in one
pamphlet
of the-
holders, or in
over
that. Maybe where the last chief ripped that no filming sign off the wall, and there's that big white spot. Maybe we can put him there.
Thank you,
too.
Captain.
So, the last chief police here, I have fairly credible information.
Start that over again. The last police chief here, sorry.
The reason I'm bringing this up is because she laughed about it when I said the last police chief.
I didn't get the
No,
part of it.
no, I'm saying this is part of it. The reason I laughed about it is
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
the reason I laughed when she laughed when I said something about the last chief is because I have accusations. There were people alleged that he left here for some type of sex scandal where he was using police vehicles like a prostitution ring type style. So I can't prove it. I'm saying allegedly at this point, but like, so a lot of the women officers in this building were uncomfortable with the guy. So to say, oh, we're the last chief ripped that off, and she had a smile about it, it just makes me think, yeah, she didn't like him either, you know? Because what woman would like a man that uses authority to, but those are all alleged, but that's from a retired police officer who worked for Lancaster, who told me about Richard Albert, who got beat up in the back locker room for running his mouth by another police officer. But I've been waiting to run into Richard to ask him about it. But,
He's not here anymore?
no, he's not here. Well, Richard might be. I always look for him. He's one of my favorite people to troll because he's just a sly little prick. Let's take a look over here. Hey, you can get the pictures of the school from here real nice now. Back there. I don't know how the wind noise is out here. Probably pretty bad. You know, when you drive by at night, you can see those TVs plain as day, like perfectly from the road. They shut them off. They must be watching the live feed. Let's take a look at something real quick. No, but you can see that's the exact sign they would have ripped off that wall in that hole. I want to see this sign here. Where the heck did they go? No, I didn't see him around my. Oh, he must have go get to the sign.
He said the same thing about you earlier. He's like, where'd he go? He's like, man, he's quick.
Would you get some pictures of that sign for the show they ripped off the wall? Yeah, they had them all over the place. I ran taking them down in the police department. Cheektowaga had one too as well.
Well, quite frankly, if I would have gone in there, and if they said something to me, I'd been like, it says members of the public. It doesn't say members of the press can't.
That's members of the public and the press are the same thing.
I understand that, but they're stupid. They're dumb.
To show where the restricted areas are. Just the grass, apparently. Anywhere around the grass.
Yes, don't go over in the grass.
Area.
Don't go in the grass. We need some more town halls too. I know like police departments, but town halls are fun.
They're fun, but they're not going to be around. I'm telling you. Maybe if you went in there alone, like if you want to try a town hall where I don't go in, as soon as they see me, that's it. Like, I put the fear into these.
We'll do that. We'll do that another day. Today I'm filming you, so we're
that's
going
what I'm saying. Like tomorrow, when we go to Rochester area.
Yeah. Do they know you in Rochester?
We'll probably still be here around this area tomorrow, but we can try and hit some stuff from the outskirts.
Yeah.
But we got a court date tomorrow with the guy who had his kid killed by CPS. They got a court date. We're going to try to railroad. They're trying
Did you
to
tell him
say,
I want an interview?
Yeah, he'll do a good interview. But they're trying to say right now that they have a newborn. They took it right out of the womb pretty much. The week after it was born, they just took it from her.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
Is she
they had
willing to interview
visitation
too?
with it, and they're claiming that they didn't change their diaper, and that's abuse, and that's why they can't have the baby anymore, and stuff like that. And it's like they're claiming they did. And now we're to the point where like, wait a minute, all he wants to do is carry a little body camera on for situations like this, where, you know, like, I don't know. But I'll be more apt to be able to feel like I can speak up in the courtroom. I did last time, and you know, like speaking up in the courtroom, you're not part of it. It was highly frowned upon, but she let some go, but I, you know, get on probation off.
Will they let you film in there?
No, especially not in family court. If any court, they're not gonna.
No, I understand.
I mean, I don't see why you shouldn't be able to, especially with the fucking CBS liar fucking lying through her teeth.
That's tomorrow, right?
Funky. Yeah, we might have downtown. We'll go on the raft building today. That'll be some fun. We're gonna go up to the CBS office and ask them about.
Plug your phone up.
What's that?
Plug your phone up, bud.
We'll ask the head person at CBS in the county about it. I went down there last time and I was like, you don't think that if you guys are gonna take children, you should be able to do it without lying? She's like, I'm not answering questions. Like, you can't answer that. She's like, of course I think. I'm like, all right, we're on the same page now. We believe the same thing. We gotta do something about this lying. You know?
Right. Dan, do I smell what I think I smell?
Yeah.
Okay. I just asked a question. I didn't. I think he farted. I think he farted. He's got gas. I had to ride with him 16 and a half hours. I kept getting this whiff of stinkiness. I'm not. That's why I asked that question the way I did. Hello, police, if you're watching.
We're on our way to the next police department. Let me think where we're headed. Next up is Amherst.
We've cracked the window. Sometimes his farts are sometimes pretty skunky. They are. They are. I mean, he is Liberty watchdog. You know, like my French bulldog's farts are the worst. She'll clear a room. It's like, damn it, Coco. That's her name, yeah, Coco. Ron isn't real. No, Ron has no subtlety about him. No, because I just don't care.
Few filters.
Did we pass Sofa Factory?
Sofa Factory?
No, we haven't passed it yet.
I don't know what the Sofa Factory even is.
Somebody asked.
We're on Genesee Street.
That's a good snow coming down there.
This is Star Wars. Warp Speed.
Yeah. Yes. Chris had hallucinations of snow on our way down. He kept saying, I see snow, and there was no fucking snow.
There was snow.
He's colorblind though, so I blame that. There was no snow. I still maintain no snow.
Could have been fog.
It could have been the fog. Or like, it could have been like this little icy.
Hell, I've never been to New York before.
I know, we're getting you all over the place you've never been. Had you been to Ohio before? We drove through a lot of states.
We're in Colorado, guys, so I know you dealt with snow.
I like to ski in Colorado.
Missouri. Anybody here from Kansas City?
Anybody from KC? Anybody pulling for Taylor Swift's girlfriend? Oh wait, boyfriend is what he is. I think he wears the panties in the relationship and she wears the pants. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Get in where you fit in, well, I say.
Amen. Amen. We got to Go Lions. Are they still in it? No. No, are the Lions still in it?
I don't even know.
I don't freaking
This guy's
remember.
going off the road.
Yeah, he wanted to. He might
Text it. Just text it. Almost hit the curb.
Maintain your lane,
That's right,
broski.
anything
We had a lot of that problem with the 18-wheelers on the way up here. It was like, dear Lord. There were so many 18-wheelers off the highway. I mean, what do you think, Chris? 30?
Yeah, at
We
least.
passed at least 30 that were like crashed out on the sides of the highways. Yeah.
A couple of them mangled into pieces.
Yes,
Straight wheels
yes.
sitting somewhere
Like
else, sitting
half a
somewhere.
mile, there was pieces of tractor trailer. It was crazy.
Straight carnage.
There's just one section of road, 30 of them.
No, it was like part of Oklahoma and then part of Missouri, and then there was some in Iowa. No,
Yeah, I was.
they've been sitting there for a while. I told them we should get some bolt cutters and go help unload the back for them, you know, to make it easier for them to tow them out, you know, do our public service. We didn't have any bolt cutters or time. Go to Canada where the weather's better. If I'd have brought my passport, I'd go to Canada, but I truly left my passport in Oklahoma.
Man, I love Canada too. Canada's some nice people up there.
Do you have to have a passport to go into Canada?
You have to have an enhanced driver's license to get in and out.
I don't have an enhanced driver's license. I have a passport.
Driver's license or a passport to get to
Yeah.
Canada.
Yeah, it's not to get
Isn't that crazy that these immigrants, they could just go out?
Well, they can.
And then you got all these people like saying, oh yeah, they should be doing it. And then when it comes to you know, time for an American to do it, you got to go through the rigmarole.
Catching a cold. That might change soon with Trump. Yeah, it might be the 21st or 22nd state. Although I think Puerto Rico, you know, if we're going to add some states, Puerto Rico should be made a state. Puerto Rico is awesome.
More the merrier.
Amen. Puerto Rico is awesome. I'm going down to Puerto Rico in a couple of weeks. Had to be vaccinated to go to Canada at one time. Yeah, I think they stopped all that though, didn't they? Yeah, we understand Canada's not going to become a state. We're joking. I'm not stupid, but
There's a lot of Canadians.
Puerto Rico
that
is a
would like
territory of the United States, but it needs to be a state. It needs to be a state. It is awesome. Puerto Rico is an absolute amazing place. I want to retire there, but my wife says no because they have hurricanes. She wants to retire instead in Florida. I'm like they don't have freaking tornadoes there. And she's like, oh, but we can drive away from them there. She did her residency in Florida. She loves Florida. Sarasota's awesome. Sarasota is absolutely amazing. Asked Dan to go to the strip club back. Alan Greasy.
I think it shut down the strip club.
But hey, if you want us to go to the strip club, we need to see some more dollar super chats. We'll pass them along to the strippers.
Yeah.
Although I do hate strip clubs. I think they're absolutely terrible.
You know what it is about the strip clubs that absolutely drive me crazy nuts? I hate
the
going
hustle.
there. It's how they are they're like all up on like, oh, I want you.
Yes,
It's
the
like,
hustle.
no, you don't, bitch. You just want the money.
Right.
You have a better chance saying, I just want your money. Give me $20 and I'll just go away and leave you alone. You probably get more money out of
You
me.
hand them $5, that way if anyone will come back.
Chris has got it down. Hand him the $5. If $5 will offend him, $1. Send us some dollar super chats, and I'll hand some dollars to the girls and say, "Will this buy me a lap dance?"
I don't know if we'll be able to broadcast that.
I'm kidding. I don't go to strip clubs anywhere. I
So
really don't.
the thing about the strip clubs here is that they can't show nipple
Yeah.
What?
or bare vagina.
Vegas
So they have
like
to wear
that.
pasties and panties.
Vegas,
So
they
you
can
never
wear
get
good.
fully naked. And the girls here, I haven't been to strip clubs in a long time, but I always remember that was the strip clubs in Canada had like hottest girls, and the strip clubs here were like beat ass.
I don't get the whole idea of fully nude, because like the mystique and mystery is somewhat like part of the allure, right?
It was a federal police department.
A federal police department? Let's do that.
Like MFT, because the airport's right here.
Yeah.
It looks like they must have moved it, because I don't see it back here. There's a restaurant back here called Flying Tiger. You can sit there and eat, and it overlooks the runway. You watch the plane.
Oh, that's cool.
It's called Amherst. That's their capital. A lot of airplanes.
I'm dying to read all the comments later.
Yeah, me too. There's some good ones I've seen so far.
Strip clubs in contact, Canada, more contact than football. That's a good analogy. Than NFL football specifically. Not that there's much contact in NFL football anymore.
Regulated out for football player safety.
I mean, look, I gotta say though, like some of the rules that they implemented, like where you can't forearm somebody in the neck, that was one of my favorite things to do. Was like pop that forearm up under that face mask, get them in the neck, and hit that Adam's apple. They can't breathe. That was a lot of fun. They made that illegal now. But I grew up playing that way. I'm like, yeah.
Sounds like an assault.
Absolutely. If you're stupid enough to let me get my elbow or forearm under your face mask, you are a moron, and I'm going to hurt you.
Football down the south, though, is different kind.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, we were punished with no water. Now you do that, and you're going to get murdered. Our punishment was no water until we get done with all these things, and that's how they punished us, was no water. Coach Blair. He was a tyrant.
Tyrant of the kids.
Oh man, and he retired like the year after I stopped playing. He retired. I was like, man, darn it.
There's a video camera on the school there back to the last place we were at. I think that's a good idea, actually.
I love that idea. That's why I was asking about it. I
clown on it by any means.
No, I was legitimately thinking that that's a damn good idea, and I wish that more police departments had their dispatcher able to see that kind of thing. I mean,
and make sure that dispatcher pays attention to it.
Did they shut their TVs off?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah,
they shut the TVs off.
That's they shoot great privacy, but they want you to see what's at the school.
And, I could see the kids. All I could see was figures moving around on the screen.
So it's like not nefarious, but it was.
Bobby Joe's calling.
Just a little alive.
I guess not.
It's not watching it. Answer it, but no.
You're gonna kill your lives. You don't do that. Yeah, you can't. Yeah.
Cheektowaga Police Department's freaking dead zone, being killed alive. Man, we had like 1,000 people and came down to like 400. Now we're back up to like 600.
549. 1,149 thumbs up. 1,150.
Bump them thumbs up numbers. Help the
Yeah.
algorithm.
Hey, you've gotten $56.99 in super chats so far.
We're not doing
You've
bad.
gotten gas money
Got the gas money.
and lunch. Coors is like water. That's the way it is up in Wisconsin. That's how they put up with all that cold up there. They drink a lot.
Oh, this guy going so damn slow for it.
He's a Marine. Safety first. Says they like to hold strippers to a higher standard. What are you doing? Trying to teach them algebra? Not sure. I want my stripper who can do geometry. Please bring her over here. I want her to explain to me the Pythagorean theorem while she's grinding all up on
It's
me.
better than you teaching them a lesson than them.
I like
you
that
a
idea. Yeah. Smart strippers. That'd be a new thing.
That's right. be able to do your accounting.
But a woman should be able to do whatever she wants with her body.
Sure enough, old guy.
But
I
they
told
got
you, the
brains,
retired
too.
Marine. You can tell.
Where's the lady, the women watchers at? Put a link in the, put a one in the chat.
Take it off and teach me delta angles.
There's my,
Oh,
Hey,
we
here's
got
a super
fine
chat.
ass inf-
For
the
food and
ripple effect
gas.
again.
Ripple Effect is just absolutely hammering it today. Thank you, Ripple Effect. Remind me on one of my lives, Ripple, and I'll make you a moderator if you want to be. Just remind me so I won't
Where are you
forget.
from, Ripple Effect?
Pay to mod? No, but I like to. People who come in the mods in the chat all the time, I like to make mods. And I've seen Ripple Effect a bunch because he does super chats, and that makes me remember him or her. I think it's a him. I'm pretty sure it's a him.
See where he's from.
No, he ain't said yet. Ripple, where are you from? I ain't seen it yet. Oh, there it is. That's how I know about Ron. He's our hero. Oh, thank you. You're in Oklahoma, did you say? Tulsa. Oh my gosh. You're in Tulsa. That's my, okay, thank you. I love my Okies. I love my Okies. Thank you, Ripple. Thank you, Ripple. I appreciate you. Hey, that documentary is dropping today at some point. Lee's got to watch it. Scott's done with it. Lee's got to watch it. As soon as Lee says it's good to go, it's going up. I am out here doing this, so I won't be watching it until later. So y'all will see it before I do. In fact, I'm going to check on that and see where we're at on that whole process. Let's see. He's uploading it. Okay. When do you think you will get it so you can watch? Is he direct uploading to our page? Shout out to Scott, by the way, our new Emmy Award winning editor. They're big. I'm blind as a fucking bat. I told you that. You see these glasses over here? They're not just reading glasses. They're prescription close-up glasses. I am blind.
My grandmother's.
Yeah, I'm
like,
blind.
yeah, you're like an old person. Like, wait a minute. Let me get my glasses on.
That's why, like, when I was filming you and I couldn't get the side Atlas to work, I'm like trying to look off the Sony camera, and I'm like, I hope it's in focus because I don't freaking know. $61.99. You need $8 or $7.01, and you'd have 69. And if they did 70 cents, you'd have 69.69. $7.69 for 69.69. Or nope, 70 cents. No, fuck, I don't know. Y'all do the math.
Where are we going now?
Somebody's thinking you're driving in circles. You passed the same gas station twice. Is he kidnapping? Are you kidnapping us, Dan? I mean, my wife. I just don't think my wife would like that. And the kids, they probably have an issue with that. They want me home at some point. The economy sucks. Yep. Yeppers. Yeppers.
Back, they suck.
They do.
Those strippers you were talking about, if you pay them enough. I'm just saying. Cops who start their guns, according to James Freeman. There's that one. New York's license plate remind me of like the. Yeah, they are. They're terribly ugly. They remind me of like the Golden State Warriors or something. Are you on Sheridan Drive heading west?
Yes.
Yes.
There's another super chat.
$10, make you holla.
Amherst budget net minder.
Amherst police records and town clerk blanket any and all foils up to 90 business days, 4.5 months for any response. The foil process is faster in Amherst spread to APD now.
I have a whole
And
video
that's
about
that's
it.
from Amherst budget minder. Is that the one?
I was denied. See, the thing that you can do is the super approachable. So when they were like gatekeeping the footage I wanted, just the body camera footage of them showing up to the town hall because I went to that First Amendment audit there, they were boning me on it. I called the supervisor. Actually, I think I emailed him. As a matter of fact, I emailed the supervisor. I was like, yo, they're playing games with the foil. Can you do something about that? That shit was to me the next day. So keep that in mind. The supervisor of Amherst is definitely a great guy. So if you have a problem with Amherst foil on that, especially with the police department, that I just gave that guy a phone and he, you know.
That's awesome. So where are we going?
We're going to Amherst police department right now.
Okay, we need to go to City Hall too, though. He said.
The town hall.
Yeah.
We can go there. Like
Please.
Like I said, if you guys want to go in there without me, you might be able to produce something other than.
Yeah, today I'm filming you. You never know. You say it's completely.
New Yorkers like their horn. I do say that.
I'll give them this one next time.
What's the law on that here in your sirens? Are there any prohibitions related to that?
I think they got a fucking monopoly on a sound?
That's what I'm asking. Some places it's completely illegal to have amplified sound. out
That's
of your
not a
vehicle.
horn. That's more of a horn than it is a siren. But
He's a child.
How'd you get it down?
Someone make a comment about it.
I know, I was starting to get cold with that window down. It was like circling the wind.
I couldn't get it cold in that room I was in last night. I tell you what. No, it was
I was freezing downstairs.
God, I wish to God I could have got it freezing. I love freezing. It was fucking hot up there.
I lit a candle and tried to get it warm.
Candle in a dream.
A three wick one though, you know.
I was a
moved that bed upstairs,
There
the
were two
extra bedroom.
blankets. There were two
And
blankets.
yeah, it's freaking warm upstairs.
I'm not the biggest guy, you know, so.
Had no insulation.
Yeah, I got no movement.
Ron the polar bear.
Yes. Ron the polar bear. That's a good nickname. I like that. I could live with that nickname.
Polar bear.
Yeah. I don't know about lovable.
Yeah.
Okay, lovable. Lovable sometimes, but can bite your head off in about 2 seconds before you ever know it. Yeah, that kind of works.
Viewers.
You know, I'm into nicknames because I always nickname like the people I'm chasing after. You had Q-Tip, you had Jer Bear, you know, Baby Jesus. I do love some Will Ferrell. If you've not seen Eurovision, that's one of the better ones. It's freaking awesome. I love that one. And I gotta tell you, my wife, I like these Lacoste tracksuits she did me. Yeah. Oh, she won't watch my content. Oh, hell no. Oh, God, no. She didn't watch any of it. She does not watch any of it. She said all it does is give her anxiety and stress her out.
Yeah. They do that to me, too. Some of these videos.
Yeah. Especially, like, some of the real Karens. Like, I saw these guys out in Cali where this dude pulled a fucking knife. It was, I mean, like, you could see the blade in it, you know, and kind of came after him, and he ended up spraying him, but he should have sprayed him before.
I'm kind of dumbfounded that clerk today told that stunt she didn't tell the employees to leave because they're taking pictures.
Yeah.
Like, I've never really been there, but I know somebody has, but that's a pretty dumb move, man. Somebody should have told her that was a dumb move.
Did you see my racist clerk video? The one where...
Is this racist? We don't do that for white people.
Yeah.
We don't do that for white people.
I loved that one. And you know what? She's probably the sweetest lady in the world. And I told them, like, they were going to fire her. And I told them, I was like, no, she don't need to be fired. I was like, I ain't offended. It's like, she's old and was raised in a different time. I got no problem with it.
Yeah.
Now, younger racist blacks, why? Why are you racist? It don't make any damn sense to me.
No. It's 2025, man.
Yeah.
Dead and gone should be.
Well, I mean, it's still
It
around.
should have been dead and gone the day they elected a black president. Like, America.
Yes.
Like, what?
Right.
How did it get worse after that?
Right. Yeah, I don't know.
It's got to be by design, period.
Well, it's economic. It's economic racism, which leads to, you know, racial racism because of the economic disparity. And that's kind of what the Pearl documentary is about. Like, Pearl, Mississippi is like just trying to keep it white. And like Lee and I went to court for when I got that arrest. I got to go back down there on the 23rd. But we walk into that courthouse, and the town is 80% white, and we're in this freaking thing, and there's 150 people, and there ain't a single other white face in the room that's there for tickets.
Yeah.
Like, none. And then I started looking into that chief and some of the things he's done and the cases he's had against him and gotten qualified immunity. Nick McClendon is his name. Oh my God! Y'all are gonna see that documentary later.
That's one of the this town's ice skating rinks. There's probably two of them back there.
Yeah, it's not city ice rink, is it?
That's the town of Lancaster.
Oh,
or
damn.
the town of Amherst.
Yeah, I guess it's like up here. It's like a park. Like that makes no sense in Oklahoma. I wouldn't imagine them ever doing that.
Well,
But
it's for hockey.
yeah, right,
Like,
right.
you know, like rich schools had hockey teams.
Right.
Your average school
right.
didn't have a hockey team, but like this thing. Depew has one. That's not really much that much good talent. Can't do that. Clerk, man. I got a recorded video. That's going to be a nice little video. All my relationship over the rest of the world, you can see it tomorrow morning. Actually, now I gotta wait to get that video out because I gotta get the security camera footage. I suppose how long it takes me to get to that footage.
Couldn't you just put it out as like one as like part of the today's and then put that out again in the?
No, yeah,
This is
I'll make
what I
a full
did.
video of it. That's a camera footage.
All right, y'all wait. Can I ask them to weigh in on the debate we've been having about whether we can make some of your videos shorter?
Yeah.
What do y'all think? I think Dan should cut out some of the dead space that's in there, and it would make it easier to watch and things. So I'm curious.
They want me to cut the pictures on the walls and the walking through the halls.
Yeah, I don't. Yes. I'd like him to cut out some of that.
We're gonna try and bring more.
And he could post the whole videos on another channel. But I think a lot of more people would watch his videos if they were shorter and cut out some of that walking around and listening to you breathe. I mean, you got a great breath. I mean, it's sexy as hell, Dan. But that's just what I think.
What's everybody else think? Put it in the comments.
Yeah, put it in the comments.
We're watching right now. Look in the comments.
Yeah, I can read it on the screen. There's I hate long videos.
I hate long videos. They're on a 2 hour and 20-minute live. Fucking liars. No, they're fucking. Oh,
Hey, live is different, though. Live is different. Live is live.
Fucking liars.
Live is live. Hey,
There was one that said some people like seeing old buildings.
Yeah, a lot of people come for that. I like the fact that you can zoom through that stuff.
And I say give one option where it's the whole thing, and another option where it's shorter. I think you're missing out on people by not having some shorter ones and cutting that out. That's my opinion.
The Erie County fan likes long videos. I'm telling you.
But they're not going to stop watching you if they're shorter.
They do. It would be like I'd have to create a whole different new crowd. And the people who don't have the time to watch long videos don't have time to make a phone call or adjust agreements and make the changes. I'm targeting the people that want to watch the whole video. want to make changes. That's just it.
The people that
I get it.
do, though, too.
I get it. I just have ADHD like a motherfucker, and just like I don't know. I like that. I like the action. Like, you know, I don't watch the football game for the commercials. I watch the football game to see somebody's head get knocked off.
Some people do watch the Super Bowl for the commercials.
Well, yeah, that's okay. Some people watch Chiefs games to see Taylor Swift and his girlfriend.
So the intro to all my videos has Lieutenant Brown asking for ID. And I tell him to go kick rocks. We're standing right here.
Oh, okay.
Standing right there.
So these people know you.
Restricted areas past those rocks because I walked up to the windows and they were freaking out about it.
That is hilarious. That is hilarious.
And it's funny because when you walk up to them, the window's like this tall to them, so they're looking up at you, and I'm looking down, and I'm like, what? What is your name? What's your badge number? We're like looking like down at him, like he's at my knees level.
Oh my goodness.
And they made the area there restricted.
That is funny as fuck.
And they were yelling at me for walking along the fence. So we're gonna see where this restricted area is and isn't. It looks like they just don't want nobody from that fence line up to the building.
Yeah, it's gonna.
You could get hurt there, honestly. Like if you walk to the edge and you go, oh, you're gonna fall down that brick area.
Yeah.
As for Lieutenant Brown, told us he needed ID. Told him to go kick rocks for walking over by this fence over here. So they got the signs here to keep you from walking up to the window. And this is where we were walking that day. To the fence here. And this is where he started yelling at us on that original visit. But we won't be able to check inspections on these guys here because they're going to be all, what do you call it? Fenced in. We ain't getting in there. So let's go ahead and check out that lobby. But they don't want you up that hill talking to the police through the window. That rock's restricted. Stay away from that rock, guys. You guys remember that video with Lieutenant Brown? This is where we met him. Whew, it's been a while since we got to get in here.
Okay. I just go around the side of the building then, or?
Pardon?
Can I just go around the side of the building?
Go around to go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
No, you can't do that.
Okay, they're going in another building.
You can go right over to the library.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Can I get an officer complaint form? Do you have FOIL request forms too here? FOIL request forms as well? I don't need one, I just want to make sure you have one. That's what I need here. So the original time we came here and they grabbed me and put his hands on me and that, out there by the gate, they didn't have officer complaint forms to go home, and I got a hold of the supervisor who I was telling you was a pretty good guy, and he's like, I'm like, the supervisor, they said the policy is they can't give me an officer complaint form to go home. He goes, no. Then the next day you go down and get one. So now they're freely available. Before they weren't, but you can see down there, no unlawful signs. Not much change down here. Looks pretty much the same. But
where's the actual city?
Amherst, the town hall is in the village of Williamsville, and we'll stop there. We'll stop through there, and it's a little ways back towards where we're gotta head to the next stations, anyways. But clearly, no problems down here. No unconstitutional signs. This is newer. I think there was a wall straight through before, if I'm not mistaken. And they have a, oh, the bathroom's out over here.
And she's back to work, folks. Which she doesn't want to. She's coming back into the game. She's gonna attempt to stare down again. The game. Oh, the stare down is on again. It's on again, folks. Here we go. Now she's staring down. Oh, she looked away. Ding, ding, ding. Winner. Did you guys like that live? Or that one when I was?
I told you I liked it. It was just.
It was
The
goofy.
last 30 minutes of it. No, it was just after that there wasn't a whole lot of action.
Right.
I liked the action part.
So we're just down here exercising our constitutional right and our statutory right to video record our police departments in the face of their duty.
He said duty.
She's texting somebody. She's like, they're taking pictures of me. Maybe she's watching herself on YouTube right now. Oh yeah.
Is that lady?
Yeah, she's gonna love 2 cameras in there.
I figured I'd get the Zoom camera out. So that way I can get her good.
Nope, I think she's going on break. Oh,
We have a runner.
there she goes.
We have a runner.
I got a awful glare, man. Does that lens on the front of yours cut through this glare on the?
Yeah, see I can darken it too. It's not perfect, but it
Oh yeah, with you, I'm just using your shadow now. Now I got a full shot of her.
yeah, it's
Hiding
much
over
better.
there.
The glare's much better over here.
She looks concerned about us video recording her. That's suspicious.
It's a beautiful thirds though. She's on that third, that's on that third. Thank you, man.
What do you guys think? If she's suspicious, she's nervous about us filming her, it's awful suspicious.
I think we should ask for her ID.
We got her name. I was on her jacket. Marathon.
That's my favorite part. If you don't react, I don't film you. But if you react, I just can't help myself. I just can't help it.
Oh, there we go. Oh. Doesn't like him. Did he run across to the library?
Huh?
Did he run across to the library? Use the bathroom?
Oh, I don't know.
I gotta go again.
There's
Drink
probably a
all the
bathroom
sorts
here,
of.
you know.
Do you like this Hannibal Lecter box mechanism thing?
Yes, it's freaking
Like
crazy.
one window can't open without the other. When the other's open, this one won't open.
Look at the
That's
mechanism.
pretty neat.
You see how it works here.
Here, let me get a shot of that. Hang on, do that again. Just let me get a shot of it. Hang on, 1 second.
You get better shot from this side because the
No,
mechanism's
I got
like
the
right there.
mechanisms in the whole box. Yeah.
So once that pulls that open, this goes to there. Now this window won't open until this window's fully closed.
That's so nobody can grab the pigs. Because everybody likes bacon. No, you know why they have to do stuff like this? You know why there's bulletproof glass on the police's lobby? Because they're extortion artists. Police are extortionists. They extort the people's trust. They extort the people's money. Victimless crimes, stupid petty stuff, and then they do the same stuff and they're hypocrites. They're extortionists. That's why they have to have bulletproof glass. They're afraid people are going to come down here and use their Second Amendment against them. But yeah, the last place in the world you would think you would need or to see bulletproof glass would be a police department. You know what I mean? Like bulletproof glass at the schools, bulletproof glass at the place that people go shoot up. But nobody's going to shoot up a police department. But they sure are scared, man. They got to put that bulletproof glass down.
Well, I gotta be honest with you, Dan. If somebody had the desire to go shoot up some government, I'd much rather them come to the police department than a school.
Or at least it'd be an even match.
Right. At least they can shoot back. So I would say let's make it easier for them to do it here than they can do it at a school.
I don't know about making it easier,
No,
but
but what I'm saying is it's easier. It's
It's
harder
the-
to it's
it's
harder
like
for
the
somebody to come
appearance.
and do it here than to a school.
it's like
where these kids can't protect themselves.
it's the appearance to me. It's the appearance of the bulletproof glass. It's the appearance of being at the game yesterday, and you see all these guys in military gear, and I think somebody showed us a picture of their police in their town had military
I
gear
showed you,
with
yeah,
face
Rogers
paints
County-
and
Rogers
shit on
County
it and stuff.
Sheriff
It's like,
also.
what are they doing? Playing airsoft?
Yep. No.
But like when the police are afraid of the public, that's 50 years ago, man, that wasn't like that. The police have extorted the trust so much they got to put Hannibal Lecter boxes out. That thing is interesting. But all right, I think it's time to move on, head on. Did you record in the library?
No.
They called the cops on me once in there.
Oh yeah.
Might be worth a revisit.
They definitely recognize the camera.
That you were holding a camera?
Yeah.
Yo, the funny thing is that I used the wrong camera and I recorded the whole thing in slow motion. It had no audio, so I had to put it back to normal speed and then like say what was happening as it was happening because there was no audio. The freaking librarian tried to ID me via a library card. I'm gonna need to see your ID. Give me a library card now. I wish I had the audio. It was so funny.
My grandma was a librarian for like 25 years. So
I gotta
librarian get in touch with like that.
I gotta piss and we can check the library.
Yeah, that's what I went to the library for. They told me that's what I was talking to them when you walked in, was asking for a bathroom, and they're like, they don't have one. So I was like, well, you gonna let me just go around the side of the building then, or what do you want me to do?
I heard you ask her, man.
What'd you ask?
So I was asking for the bathroom. I seen the sign right away, so I was like, all right, these people they don't want to let nobody use their bathroom, so they're doing, a certain way. So I seen the sign saying no bathroom. I asked them.
It said out of order on the door.
Yeah. And she goes, we have no bathroom anymore. I said, why is that? She goes, I don't know. I said, huh? So you want me to just go around the side of the building and start the building?
She's like, you mean pee outside?
Yeah.
No, you can't do that.
Dude, you should have seen the look on that woman's face when I said that. She was totally appalled.
Go around the side of the building would be fine?
Yeah, it's on your concrete, bud.
I've had this lady, they called the cops on me for filming this library before.
Oh, yeah?
But I gotta also use the little boys' room, so we'll go see if the librarian. But the funny thing about this place is when they told me that I couldn't take pictures here or whatever, she tried to ID me via library card.
That guy was mean mugging me when I was
and I had it on camera. I had a new camera I was playing with, and somehow I recorded the whole thing in slow motion.
Yeah.
So there's no sound.
Yeah,
so I had to speed the thing up to get it to be normal and they announce what was going on as it was going on. But like, oh man, I wish I had the audio of her saying, I need to see your library card. They're like trying to ID me by my library card. Like she was a fucking librarian police officer junkie. But they should know here pretty well that we should have no problem in here, but we'll go walk around it real quick and use their facility for the restroom. There's that bird nest up there. Closed Monday, November. Oh shit, this thing seen me coming and opened. That's fancy right there. Oh man, these are a lot of stuffed animals. Some kid.
Yeah. Did you want the receipt for your
No,
other
not
thing?
necessary.
Okay.
And, there's no more in the back.
That's the new one, right?
Right, and, I don't know where it's coming from, but.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I think this place has gotten bigger since the last time I was here. I don't remember the kids section being that big. I think that lady's in there tutoring her kid.
I'll be right back. Hi.
How you doing?
Good. Do you need some help?
No, I was taking some photographs.
Okay. Did you get prior permission?
Oh, yeah.
You do need that according to our code of conduct.
Oh, I got prior permission.
Okay. Do you have it with you?
Yeah.
Okay. Sir, I'm going to hand you our code of conduct. Nobody is allowed to videotape anybody in the library.
I have my permission.
Sir, you are violating our code of conduct.
I don't work for you.
Code of conduct. This place has gotten bigger since the last time I was here. There's an extension on here. This has never been here before. Excuse me. Excuse me. When did this section get built on? I don't think I've ever seen this part. Like, I think it ended at that wall at one point, right?
2 years ago.
How long ago? 2 years ago? Hey, thanks. Yeah, look, this place got a lot bigger. That whole kid section down here. That's interesting. Let's see, this lady's probably on Ron's case over here.
Sir, I'm printing out a code of conduct for you to take for your own. It's against our code of conduct to videotape in the library.
It's against my code of conduct to listen to unconstitutional orders. Would you like me to print that up for you?
You will be banned from the library.
Think so?
Yep. I know. We've already done it before.
I bet I don't get banned from the library.
Nobody wants themselves videotaped without consent.
You work for the government.
No, I do not.
No?
Can you all take down your cameras?
There you go. I just highlighted it for you. You can take it and show it to. If you do not leave, I will call the police.
I'm gonna eventually leave after I get done taking all the photos I needed in here.
Sir, you're violating my rights.
Get the fuck out of here and stop by harassing the staff here.
You
What
are
the hell's
harassing-
wrong with you guys?
I'm just sitting there taking pictures of the library. They started this. Public freakouts. Yeah, this is the Amherst, New York Library. They called the cops on me once in here for filming, but you know the cops came. They didn't say a word to me.
You're violating my rights. I have no permission to do that.
You gave permission the day you took the job in this public library.
Thank you for that lesson.
Yes, hi, this is the Audubon Library. Could you send someone over? We have harassing us.
Taking photos is harassment?
Yes, they do. Correct. Thank you. I hope you're getting really good pictures, because I'm going to sue your asses. It's against our code of conduct. It's against my rights. I'm glad you're finding this funny. No parent wants to have their child videotaped.
Nobody's here filming children.
Oh, how do we know you don't have children on there? How do we know what you're doing?
I feel like I'm filming a child right now.
You are. Definitely a Karen.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
What did you do?
Recording for us, too.
Oh, good. Exercise that right, man.
I'd love to know what you're doing with all this
I'm making a
videotape.
documentary for Netflix, man, is what
Oh,
I'm
good,
doing.
good. You don't have my permission.
I don't need
It's
it,
my
man.
video. Yes, you do.
No, ma'am, I sure don't.
Do you know what the First Amendment is? The United States Constitution?
Mm-hmm, I do.
Freedom of the press.
I printed it out. They don't care. They got me on video.
How is the picture at home, guys?
Am I looking good?
No, you would have.
I mean, you're in perfect 4K.
You-
You're violating my rights.
You're
you
in
could-
perfect 4K, ma'am.
Good.
Morally not very good.
Yeah, you're looking
Oh,
terribly
that's fine.
that way.
That's fine. I've asked you to leave, and you're refusing to leave, correct?
I don't believe you ever asked us to leave.
I would ask you to leave, and I gave you the code of conduct.
All right. Well, thanks for asking. But I'm not done with my business here. You just called the police. Now we gotta wait for them.
Sure. Because the police have nothing better to do than to be sitting here supervising you guys.
Why would they need to supervise us performing constitutionally protected activity?
Please do. Would you like to be filmed?
You're already doing it.
Yes, we are, for our security and our safety. So,
Safety.
She's at least doing it right, filming sideways. That's always a good way to do it. Vertical video is dead.
you're harassing us.
Hmm.
Yes, you are. You are harassing
Why
us
are you
right
being
now.
so aggressive?
Because I feel like I'm being harassed,
Okay, that's valid.
okay?
So why do you guys been so aggressive? Could you just ask nicely though?
No, because I've asked you to leave and now you're harassing me.
And was he filming you when
Yes,
you walked
he
up
was.
to him?
He was filming
Or did
me.
you walk up to him?
Oh no! It's all on video. It's all on video.
I have an obligation
It's
to
all on
our
video.
public not to let you come in and film patrons that don't want to be filmed. That's my obligation,
And what's all these cameras around?
for our safety.
You realize somebody could FOIL request those and get the security
So
footage, right?
cameras for safety, and we're carrying cameras, and we're about safety, right? Safety first.
Why is she holding over her head like that? It's weird.
We're not.
Are you sorry?
Just because I'm tall?
You're not here to hurt your feelings, you know? Your feelings seem hurt. Look at me, I'm being honest with you.
Last time they called the cops on me in this building, they came here, they talked to the librarians, and they left, and they didn't even speak to me. Because they know I have a right to be here.
No, you do not. It violates our code of conduct, and we have the right to ban you from the library because you did not get permission.
Let's see. About all it's going to do is trying to ban me is going to cause about 100 more people to come with cameras.
Will it?
You know what that phone call is for Beth? That's the police. They're not coming. 10 to 1 odds that phone call is for Beth saying the police ain't coming. Just let them take their video and be done with it. It'll leave shortly. Oh wait, maybe the police are coming. Might have seen a reflection of somebody. They're outside. They ain't coming in.
Stop engaging.
Yeah, the police told them they're not coming in. Stop engaging. My name's Dan Warmus. I'll be waiting for that lawsuit. Oh, they are coming.
Dan, would you like to take this with you?
No, I don't want that. Unconstitutional policy. Don't bother me any.
How we doing today?
I was good. I'm sorry to bother you, but these gentlemen are harassing me and
In what way they're harassing you?
they're filming me and I've asked them not to. They're violating our code of conduct.
Well, unfortunately, they're allowed to film.
No, they are not, because we have that in our code of conduct.
Okay.
We have it approved with our board.
Code of conduct goes with Trump.
No, it is. We can ban them from the library. That was.
I wasn't
And
down
I've
down
asked
here.
them to stop.
I wasn't down here causing any trouble. I was really just walking around taking pictures of the actual library.
Side of the library
I've yet to
we're not
even
allowed
seen
to
that
do
the
that.
children's section
And
was
I
even
am
built on. I was just getting pictures of the library. I wasn't taking pictures of her. I wasn't taking pictures of anybody. I was just minding my business, and she started all this. She started all this. But I was gonna take pictures of the library and be out of here. I was gonna take some pictures. I'll be out of here. I'm not gonna bother anybody.
You're on your way out?
Well, I'm just gonna take a lap around, get the rest of the library before she interrupted. But I'll be out of here in about 10 minutes probably.
Doing my
But
job.
I get it. I get it. That's fine. Okay.
They are not allowed to.
these people make these policies that they think they can. So, you guys seen the shots of the new side of the library, but yeah, they're not going to remove me here. They know better. The supervisor wouldn't have it. I'm not here to video record people. I'm not here to get anything more than, you know, some pictures of the library itself, you know, what's available. I would have been shocked had they tried to remove me. These are kind of neat. I've never seen these type of bookshelves.
Hey, are you a first semester?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
How you
I
doing?
watch you guys' shift.
Dan, auditing Erie County. I'm a local guy here.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, there's a bunch of you guys on TikTok.
Oh yeah.
I watch. Well,
We're
anyways,
just
my wife
spreading a little education down here today.
Yeah,
I appreciate you.
I was supposed to come pick her up, and she was like, "These guys and librarians are freaking out." I'm like, "Oh my god, I get to watch one live."
Yeah, I think they learned that their policy can't trump the Constitution today.
Yeah.
That was the guy who heard about last time we were here. There was a big old fat woodchuck out this window. Is the officer still back there? This is part of the Buffalo in Erie County Public Library system. This place, their policy states that your journalism has to do with the library. I mean, you can't just come in and film people, but as long as your story has to do with the library, for the library, and about the library. You want to hold this for a second? Or use the fan? I got this brace.
You know what? If you want to go that route, and that's all civil thing, okay. But you know, this is considered a town property. Sounds like there's.
Well, then I'm gonna have to take it up with our director and our
I get
board.
it. I know.
And he will be banned because it is a violation of our code of conduct. It specifically says right here.
I know. I get it. Up until that point, though, he's welcome to be here. Okay. As long as he's not.
Sir, can I have your card too, please?
I don't have a card, but you can welcome my name. Am I right down for you?
No.
Can you just say it so I can hear it too?
Officer Panatento, badge 088.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Just like a race horse. He's out of here.
You guys don't- don't-
Yeah, we're not trying
engage
to
people.
we're
I'm
not
saying
trying to
what
make
happened today,
drama.
but don't interfere with
I'm not here to
business,
make
you're also
drama.
good.
The way I see it is when you can out professional the professionals, you're winning. You know what I mean?
And I'm filming
So-
a documentary. They
So-
get pissed off at me for filming.
I appreciate you. Thank you very much for upholding your oath. So there's Karen. Just learned her policy doesn't trump the Constitution.
Did you learn anything today, ma'am?
I certainly did.
What was that?
Would you like to take your paperwork?
That's not my paperwork, ma'am.
Yeah.
That
Is there
paper.
something that you learned today that is going to be helpful in your future? Can I give you a bit of advice?
Ready? Harassment is harassment. You are harassing me.
That's redress of grievances. The First Amendment protected activity to tell you that we think you're doing a bad job. Just that simple.
I graduated from law school and I disagree, so.
Ron Turpin is a practicing attorney, so. But I think
I'm pretty sure I went to law school and that was not covered in any of the courses that me filming you and engaging in First Amendment activity would be harassment.
yeah, they tried.
I'm
They
pretty
tried that in
sure.
Lockport, New York. Ask them how that turned out for them. But you ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna film you
Let's
going
rock
out.
out.
Hey, can you do a recap? Can you do a recap real quick before we go out?
Yeah.
Right, hang on. All right, go ahead.
So I was telling Ron when we first got here was that the first time I came to this library, I had a new camera that I tried out, and for somehow it recorded the video in slow motion, so it came with no noise. So I had to fast forward it and voice over it all, right? So during that, what happened is they called the police just like this. The police came and didn't talk to me and left, but one of the librarians here tried to ID me via library card, like a cop wants ID. She's like, I need to see your library card. I need to know who you are. I need to see a library. And I lost all the audio because it was in slow-mo. It was the funniest thing. All I could do was voiceover. So I was kind of surprised that they called the cops here again. But that shows why sometimes a revisit is important. You know, like sometimes you got to flex those rights. This lady really thinks that the cops are going to come here and remove her. And I told her they weren't. There's a likelihood they wouldn't even show up. But you know, they did show up. They did the right thing, and it's spreading some education awareness of the constitutional rights of the people. So,
Did you catch who she was, Dan?
I did not catch her name, but we'll get it. I'll get it. But let's head to the next one. I don't believe she had a name tag or anything. That lady really thought they were going to remove me. That lady really thought that the police were going to remove us and trespass us. Real quick, you got a call number that goes with this?
Call number? Yeah. Well, I can write that.
You don't have to write that. You can just say it on the video.
Sure, it's going to be 25-001894.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Dan, we can film in there lighting up the phones. Tell the band to light up the phones. They are not happy about people calling there.
Don't call, guys. Don't call. Don't call the library. Don't call the library.
I have no authority to change that policy. I have no authority to change that policy.
Hey, we want the cop did the
Oh,
right
holy
thing, though.
shit. Oh, holy shit, that was great. That was awesome.
Well done.
Oh, my goodness.
I didn't see that coming.
Yeah, dude, I saw her beeline towards you. I don't know if you saw me over there. She goes beelining towards you. I can see her beelining towards you.
He's out of here. Yeah, when she was in the room, and I kind of flashed her back and got a picture of them, like in the room working, doing their thing. And it wasn't like a young kid. It was maybe like a high schooler girl. And I just flashed the camera by him like that, and she's like, "Hold on!" And she comes running out of there, and she's like, "You can't do that in here." I'm like, "Oh, here we go."
Well, I saw her flying towards you. So I go running over to get in position. And your mic still on? Let's see, your mic still got colors on? Oh yeah.
Oh, the original audio of her talking, you'll have that then?
Yeah.
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 This battery on this thing?
Yeah, I'll change out the mics.
Dude, that was fucking priceless. Dude. I didn't even think to bring the static camera in. That's a senior center. They freak out and claim, oh, the old people. But I'll tell you what, I did senior center people I've been in, they're all like, hi! You know, all the old people, they don't care.
Right.
There was another lady in there recording from the table. I called her out.
Oh, no. She called her boyfriend who watches First Amendment Hours. He came up and shook my hand and was like, oh,
That's
man, I got to
awesome,
watch
right?
one live finally. Awesome. She's like that. I was supposed to pick up my girlfriend here. And she said, oh, there's some people with cameras and the librarians are freaking out. He goes, oh, First Amendment Audit. I get to watch
Yeah,
it
that guy
live.
I almost stayed in there for a little bit.
That's
That
what
guy
he was filming us
That
at
guy
the
was
end.
explaining to a person about the right to film and all that stuff. Yeah, that's what that guy was doing. Did you get a good shot of the guy? Did you get a shot of the guy that came up behind me?
Oh, the guy who was swearing?
How close did he get to me?
Not that close.
No. I didn't even, I figured not turning around was like the best thing I could do. I just didn't even pay him any mind. I was like, that's all your camera was. Yeah.
Flip out. What about you guys at home? How was the picture? Was the picture clear in the library?
Well, I got it on 2 cameras, so.
She was pissed as right.
Oh my God, she was mad. They were not appreciating the phone calls, so don't call, don't call. Do not call. No, I didn't say that. No. Supercharge. How's your phone? What's your phone percentage at, bud? You got a second one? Go ahead. Pull it out. You're at 25%. I think the heat's a little hot.
Every time you turn this thing off and turn it back on, the fucking heat blows on high until you forget. And then you're like, man, it's hot. And you're like, what the hell? Who the hell turned that on?
Well, there you go. I got you getting bitched out. That was good. That was good. I hadn't had any of that yet.
I was like, this policy, she's pretty adamant about it. She's pretty convinced they will. I don't think Amherst PD wants the smoke. There's not a chance in hell they're gonna remove the camera. I'm gonna sue you. My name's Daniel Warmus. I'll be waiting for the lawsuit.
Yes, I love that, Dan. I love that. And then she was like, I didn't get who he was. She was trying to get the cop to go out there and get our names and phone numbers. Because he told her it was a civil matter. Yes, it was a civil matter.
Oh,
I got
a civil matter if she don't want to be filmed?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So
And,
suck my...
But she was asking him to come get our phone numbers, and he's like, I'm not doing that.
That's what he told her?
Yes. He's like, I'm not doing that. They don't have to give it to me, is what he said.
She's already live on the internet.
I've been around libraries all
Tulsa Library, man, that was one of the first places I went in because it was across from the courthouse, and I was like, we just walked in there because we were just there at the courthouse, and man, they went nuts.
Yeah, that's crazy. I was telling my grandmother's a librarian for 25 years. I've never seen a librarian act like that.
What, like that lady?
Yeah, that's the very first.
She was not happy.
You know, in the beginning, when I first started doing it, there was a lot of librarians that tried to get me out, but none of them got to be able to get a policy or a law or a ruling or a cop to actually call. Must mean that they can't.
Right.
I don't know, that's the thing. Did you think there was a chance the cops could remove us from there?
He called somebody, and they confirmed what he thought. She was so fucking adamant she got him to call somebody.
Yeah, get my side radio.
I know I had to get that for something, but I wasn't going to get that now.
Yeah, well, it was when they were in the back room. He called somebody. Again, this fucking shotgun mic on here is stellar. As long as I hit the record button. Yeah, I'm not sure if I hit the record button for some of that.
See that
I'm
I would
best
have
of us.
had to have written an email and report that police contact with my probation officer before. Now I don't even have to think about it.
That's cool.
Oh,
freedom, right? Freedom.
Dan's free.
Freedom
Dan's
cops
free.
not having to tell the government you did it.
Western New York.
Are you working on anything back there?
So if you guys aren't in the beginning, this whole stream is re-releasing Dan back in the wild. We actually just went to the library to grab a few photos and use the restroom real quick. We didn't expect an explosive interaction like that.
Yeah. Dan just needed to pee.
I didn't even bring my static camera with me to really get that good, but
It's the police department's problem, their fault, because their bathroom was closed. I tried to use it when we were in there beginning.
Yeah, that's the only reason we went over there is because Dan needed to pee. I've not been back to a library since that one time.
When they were, she's like, the phone's for you, and she went in the back room like, yeah, they're not even coming. I should have shouted it out to her. I'd be like, yeah, that's the phone call. They're not coming.
I got it on camera.
That was priceless. Absolutely priceless. Spreading education, one public employee at a time.
That was amazing. The other people were there.
You're violating my rights. You're violating my rights.
When she said it's against our policy, I said, "Dan, we don't work for you."
Code of conduct.
I'm like, I don't work for you. I don't care about your policy. I am not an employee.
That's funny how these librarians think they could just write anything on a piece of paper and the cops are just going to come and enforce it. But you know what's crazy? 5 years ago, they would have.
5 years ago, yeah, oh yeah,
before they learned about it through this channel here in Union County, they would have threw me the fuck out.
You know what helped on a lot of things if that cop would address that. Like,
We almost had a new Chad. Did you ever see the Chad library freak out from DMA's video where he freaked out about it, threw his water bottle and shit?
No,
Fuck this goes against everything. You got all my fucking kids. He's like, he's swearing in front of the kids.
What kid? There was no. I didn't see a kid in there. Did you?
I mean, there were some kids in this. Ultimately, by the eyes, I don't know how many of you guys on the camera, on the other end of the camera can count. I try to keep kids out as best I can for the most part until they tell me I can't video record a kid. I'm like, oh, well, I can. I don't want to, but it's something I can't. I'm going to have to now.
Right.
But,
yeah, but man, I was the kind of kid that touched the hot stove even after you told me not to because I just wanted to test it.
There's probably 5 kids in there.
I'd be like, look, turns out I can film the kids, ma'am. It does record them.
I didn't walk all the way to the back of the kids section to get some footage of that place because there were a bunch of kids in the backpacks. But there's probably like 5 kids in there.
That was funny as shit.
Damn,
that was
I wish
funny
I
as
had my
shit.
static camera all the time.
Well, I mean, I should have had. I had it on both cameras. I had it on my cell recording too, on the top holder. So. I'll give it to you. I'm not. All
no,
this
I'm
is,
not saying. I
all
wish
this
I
is
got
going
the
into my.
footage. I'm kicking myself in the ass. Why even take your camera? You know better than not take your camera.
I got you. So you're kicking yourself.
Yeah, that's a rookie mistake. Especially
those
for
are rookie numbers. Those are rookie numbers.
Those are rookie numbers.
You gotta get those numbers up.
Come on, 1,300 likes, thumbs up ain't rookie numbers.
$76
Come on, we
and 19 cents ain't rookie numbers.
Whoa. Where are the other? I think there's another $15 unaccounted for. I didn't see it and get a chance to thank people. But thank you if you're donating. I didn't see it. I must have been.
Yeah, it passed 69,
education.
so we were definitely before that. We were at 64 before we walked in there.
$67.10.
$76.19. Who's blind?
Oh, the
Who's
$9.
blind?
I didn't see the $9.
Who's blind, motherfucker? Who's blind?
I didn't see the $9.
I can see okay anything like that far away, but if it's close up, nope, not at all.
I can see the 9, I just didn't see it next to it.
Yeah, excuses are like assholes, man. Yours smells like shit. Bar 1818 by the Whole Foods. Hey, if you're from the area, where should we make Dan take us to dinner? Where should we make Dan take us to dinner? I need to know.
Don't you guys be talking about no chop house either.
Yeah, like 2 to 3 stars, not 4. 2 to 3 stars, $2 to $3 signs, not 4. Not to 4. We're auditors. We don't have any money. You want to find out? You want to figure out how to become poor really quick? Stop being a lawyer and start being an auditor.
Do you know how hard it was to move back in my mom's basement just to open my YouTube channel?
My mom said no, so at least you had that. You know.
You're not even a real auditor if you don't live in your mom's basement.
In Oklahoma, they don't have basements. So
Shout out Angry Vet.
How do you know?
Real auditor.
If this thing's battery life.
It's good. It should record all day, but I'll change it out.
When they get about halfway, it starts getting a little weak on the.
No, not those DJIs. No.
You're crossing the town of Tonawanda.
Give me that one.
Some on the backside of this thing? Oh, it's just a clip.
Yeah.
Does it charge when you stick it in there?
It's a charging case.
What DJI microphone is that now?
These are the. I don't remember. I put that on. Now, damn it. Yeah, I didn't change the batteries out in the camera. So it dies.
In the middle of
That's
it?
why it died. Yeah, that's why I had to.
Does that crop the footage?
No.
It will if mine dies. It'll
No.
crop the footage.
No, it won't. But it freaking dies. Like, I didn't expect anything to happen either. So I was like, oh, I'll just bring it in there. I'll change out the batteries after this. I should have changed out the fucking batteries. So
Just all it takes is one Karen.
Yeah, we learned a lesson. We learned a lesson. Always go in charged.
Back there. Your bag, whatever.
I don't know if that's a Don or Ron, but Ron does need Dan needs a 360 camera. Ron needs a 360 camera.
I have a 360 camera.
Do you? I'm gonna get one, put it on a hard hat, and wear it. Like have a chin strap, so it's on the top of my head.
Hat piece that goes like right here. Put a camera. You can put your cell phone on your forehead.
No,
dude, it's the funniest.
Oh, but you can wear I've got a thing where you can wear I can wear a GoPro.
Yeah, but I'm saying I have the thing that can attach a cell phone to the GoPro attachment. Like how funny is that? Look, you're walking around with a cell phone on your forehead. Like everywhere you look, though, you get it.
Yeah. We hadn't flown the drone yet. I got it in here. I got her in here. Where are we going?
On one of those apartments up on the left, maybe a little bit up here. You see the tower.
Okay. How's it working back there?
But we gotta pass it, go around the median and come back.
Oh, fine. Take your time.
I don't flurry like that on and off. The farther we go south, around here, the south towns can hit harder.
Really?
Yeah.
Right close to the lakes, probably.
No, we're closer to the lake up here. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Go check out Niagara Falls.
Yeah, he says he's gonna take us there tonight.
Courthouse Falls tonight. Maybe some food out there somewhere, maybe. What's up there?
Yeah, if there's any viewers out there, what time do we want to get out there? Let them know.
I don't know. We'll get into it further when we figure out how far we want to work tonight as far as
You're driving. Which way are we headed? Are we headed in that direction or are we headed away from it?
It's kind of going that way. We're going to go way this way, but we have to go way back.
Okay.
We're going to loop around the city.
Gotcha.
To like Amherst Park. And then probably pretty
Right every day getting meat at home.
How are we doing on time? What time is it? Oh, it's 2:14. We got 3 hours.
You know what's funny? Is that place where we just left?
Yeah.
Where when the police grabbed me and screwed around when we went back there the next day. And I was wearing a monkey mask, like a COVID mask. And I went back in there and I filled out an officer complaint form about this officer grabbed me. And It was funny because I was like, oh, looks like you guys are done monkeying around today. And I had the monkey mask on. And it just happened to be a black tie too.
Oh. Yeah, you didn't mean it that way.
No, I was going to say, regardless, I definitely don't. Most of them a snitch of racism in me.
Did you ever want to be a mascot when you were doing this?
Except for them white people. We don't do like them white people.
Somebody said Ron lost his baggage. You know his friends that bailed on him. Oh yeah. That was the best thing. That was the best thing that ever happened, honestly. I got a pound off of me. I don't have somebody trying to. Dan and I were talking about the fact that like sometimes you just want to go alone and you don't want somebody interrupting what you're trying to do. And yeah, I got really tired of people jumping in the middle of what I was trying to do because he couldn't. With dumb shit.
There's certain people that, you know, take turns talking, and there's certain people that just freaking, they're all show. And,
well, you know how to do it. I mean,
easier to go with someone who can, you know, take turns talking, let the other person talk.
Yeah, like that, like what just happened in the library. I could have easily taken that over, but I stayed back. Film. Well, I mean, that's what the day's about anyway. But you know, you let their person make their content, you know, and get their shot. And enjoy watching the others work because you always learn something. At least I do. I learned so much from watching other auditors about different things and
different techniques and different ways.
Yeah, exactly.
Phrases.
Right. Yeah, I gotta love it. There's some. That's what I watch Abrams channel for and free. They got some good phrases. Or what was your what was the damn word? I said I was going to remember, but what was your word, Dan? That started with pig? Pignorant. Yeah, I couldn't freaking remember, but now I got it. Pignorant. Liabilities.
Cops got liabilities or extortionists.
Yeah, you say that one a lot. And
I think that's the new one we're gonna draw. That's not coolant.
Yep, definitely. Do you think yours is?
I've been getting a low light came on. I opened up the thing, looked at the reservoir. It wasn't very low. I added a little. The low light keeps coming on me down here and there, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Gotcha.
I'm getting a low coolant light, but I got a good strong whiff of it. Could be the guy ahead of us.
Oh man, that's Mary Kay edition.
Mary Kay and Ashley.
Oh, it is the Mary Kay edition. Isn't she cool? Didn't Mary Kay used to give you Cadillacs?
Yeah.
Didn't Mary Kay editions come in pink only? Like light pink?
She might have just bought that secondary market.
There's probably no such thing as an Equinox LX, Mary Kay.
LT. So that's a base model.
Luxury.
That's a base model.
Luxury trim.
What you make it, right?
That's true.
What does LT stand for, chat? I thought it stand for light truck.
Lieutenant Dan. I like that answer. LT stands for Lieutenant Dan. I like that. Lieutenant Dan.
That's my nickname because I used to never have a shave. I used to shave my face all the way up till like 35, 36-ish before I even grew a beard ever for the first time in my life. But I used to always be clean cut, nice height hair on the top, and the guys I used to bike with used to call me Lieutenant Dan.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Lieutenant Dan, you got your magic legs. We're pulling into this police station here.
Okay.
Next station up, folks. Goes to Tonawanda.
Tonawanda?
Let them know we're here. One last spot for us. One last spot for us. There's another one. We're not going to be able to check inspections on the police vehicle. Oh no, no parking. Juvenile Bureau only.
They weren't going to let a person park there. Weren't there someone that's not there?
Police parking only.
In front of the courts? There was plenty of parking in front of the
Signs in
courts.
front of them all. It says, right.
They make you walk.
Yeah, they gotta walk all the way to that thing. We're gonna put a complaint in on the walk. We want the police to park out back here and the customers up front.
Yeah, damn right. Although I really think there was parking in front of that court building.
Nah, I'm not gonna take that. This is gonna be fairly short. These guys have my opinion.
No?
Find that. Yeah. I don't wanna make no rookie mistakes again. What's it take to pick this up and carry it with me? I regret it at the damn library. I've been thinking a million years I was gonna get trouble anywhere in freaking Amherst ever again. And lo and behold, you got this Karen working at the damn library. But you guys better not be. You guys can request a policy, public records request for that policy. I didn't take it because, quite frankly, it doesn't apply to me. As the police officer formally introduced her to, that it doesn't apply to me. Well, it's a little windy out here, guys. You guys are gonna get a little wind noise on the way in. Tough to Googans, though.
Tough to Googans? What is it?
I don't know. I just made it up. Uh-oh. These ain't police vehicles with no inspection stickers on them, are they, fam? Well, it looks like it. It sure looks like this thing has no inspection sticker. No inspection stickers. We're gonna have to talk to someone about that. You know what they say, Ron? There's no. Why do these cars not have their safety inspection? There's no price too high to pay for officer safety. Just ask the children of Uvalde. It's cold out here. Is it? You made us walk all the way over here? It's handicapped.
No, it's not.
Handicapped.
No, that's the ramp is that way.
Maybe.
You gonna admit I was right there?
Yeah. We could have parked there. The other day I noticed that they got their blue lights in their blue building. This is a fairly newer building here. Turn off your cell phones and other wireless devices up here, huh? How you doing? You got officer complaint forms available? Right on the wall out here, huh? Nice. I like that. All those police vehicles back there, I'm not seeing any New York State inspections on them. You know, these vehicles ain't exempt from inspection. Is there a reason they don't get inspected, or they're inspected, they don't put the sticker on them? What's the words with that?
Full-time mechanic that inspects them.
But why they don't have the inspection stickers on them?
I'm not sure if I can look into it.
I would, just between me and you, it makes you guys look like hypocrites if you guys write inspection stickers and your cars aren't, and the taxpayers pay for that. So, and we all know there's no price too high to pay for officer safety. Just ask those children of Uvalde, you know what I'm saying? So let's get those cars inspected. But I do appreciate these forms out here. I like that.
Hey, sir, these were on the ground outside.
Yeah, I'm trying to run out of the police car out here. Right in front of the police car out here.
In front of the police car out there.
There's There's about the 4th or 5th police car out here. Yeah, right around. Yep.
Does this go through to the court from here? You got to go around. I just seen the sign. I didn't know if. Headquarters. This building has like lights down it, like neon ones, and they're always lit up blue. But then when I drove by during Christmas, they can light them up in different colors, so they can change the colors of the LEDs on the building. But I think that's about all we need here. Fortunately, they got their police vehicles all sorts of locked up, so you really can't get to them. But check these ones here out. This is reserved parking for order of the chief of police over here driving his Trax, Chevy Trax.
He recognized these. Yeah, you can tell. Well, that dude was like, he has a hard time processing things. That guy does.
Who, the one behind the
guy
desk?
has the brightest crayon in the box.
That's a captain.
That guy was not. I can tell you.
It's a captain on his uniform.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean much, does it?
Seems like you found these schemes, like slow motion
Like
talking.
again, going back to Oklahoma, there's police chiefs that make $14 an hour. I know that. Go to Warner, Oklahoma. Their police chief makes $14 an hour.
Those piles of complaint forms. We're making a registry for complaint forms, fam. By the end of this live, we're gonna have every complaint form in Western New York available on my website. Only difference is we're gonna embroider my logo on the corner. So when the police get a complaint with my logo on the. When they get a complaint with my logo, they know there's no playing games.
I like that idea.
They already know they know me, and sometimes that's what it takes, and it's unfortunate. It really is unfortunate that that's what it takes sometimes. Like me showing up for the police to do the right thing, and sometimes they're worse than others. I really don't have much interaction with Tonawanda police, though. I will say that. At the town hall, maybe we'll stop at the town hall, send you down the records or the assessor's office. Of course, we should call them and tell them the freaking bitches out. That's what they do. When they know we're coming, what they do is they think to themselves, which one of these employees is going to make this place look like a freaking idiot? Can we put them in the back room, or should we send them home early?
So I was doing a live serving legal papers the other day, and I had a whole bunch to serve on the Oklahoma Medical Marijuana Authority, and they met me at the door. They met me at the door to get the papers from me. Like I didn't have to call. Yeah, they were watching the live. They have somebody that's literally assigned to like review and watch everything I do. It's hilarious.
Put a 5 in the chat if you're a cop.
Where's my cop then?
Yeah, put a 5 in the chat if you're a cop.
Or 5-0. Put a 5 in the chat if you're a cop. Signal? Full fucking 5G. Maybe the police station shut up. You guys heard? Put a 5 in the chat if you're a cop. Put a 4 in the chat if you're a cop, but you don't want to admit it. Hey, it could work. It could work.
Hey, these are cops we're talking about. We were just talking about their intellect level. We were just having that conversation. It could definitely work.
And put a 3 in the chat if you're not a cop.
Michael, get out of here.
Put a 3 in the chat if you're not a cop, but you really are, and you don't want to say.
We just left the Tonawanda Court building. You can't get it. We just literally left that building, but you can't take the camera in the courtroom.
Is it courtroom or courthouse?
Courthouse. The way it reads is this: no cameras allowed in the courthouse, including the courtroom, the hallway thereof, the court office, or the hallway thereof. The way I would read that is, why would they say no recording in the courthouse?
And then add list specific.
If they didn't mean like in the front room where they check security in is a separate room.
What they should have said was
the hallway up. So
if they were smart, they would have said including but not limited to the following areas. But you don't need to. You're right. You don't need to start adding exclusions to a broad damn definition.
But it's not a broad band.
No, but if they just say court, right? If they just say court.
So my opinion is, if you're in the hallway connected to the courtroom, they don't want you in the hallway where you can look into the courtroom.
Right.
Or the same thing with their offices. So if you're in this part of the courthouse that does not have a courtroom or have a court office and it's not directly connected to one, I would say that rule should apply.
Oh, I agree.
And it's not
I argue that
it's only an executive order by the chief administrative judge of the highest judge in New York State. And he puts that out there, and then judges, they can do what they want. They hold people in contempt. There's not much accountability there. You can't sue
contempt, you have to do it directly in front of the judge. So
to be held in contempt?
Yes. For it to be direct contempt, you have to be that is all states. In order for you to be held in contempt by a judge for doing something in his presence, he has to be in your presence. So he needs to come to hold you in direct contempt. Now, indirect contempt, they could file an indirect contempt citation. They could go through that whole process and try you that way. So yes, they could get you either way. But you have a right to hearing on an indirect contempt citation. A direct contempt citation in most states you don't. The judge, because you did it right in front of the judge, and they can sentence you straight away. But that's what I've always said. Is like, hey, if a judge has that order, tell them to come out here and tell me not to record here, so I know who I'm going to sue. Which next is Lexington, Mississippi, and Pearl, Mississippi. That's who's getting sued next when I'm down there.
Those lawsuits out like candy.
Yep.
Who wants some public lawsuits? You leave the candy to me, and the lawsuits to them.
I'm pretty good at it.
I wonder if the police stations have figured out what's going on today. They've already said, make sure the forms are in the front lobby. If the forms are there, you'll be in and out. There'll be no problems. If you're transparent and you do your jobs properly, you'll be in and out. Like, they probably were told that a million times.
If you're from one of the police stations you're listening right now, that's what you should do.
Yes, right? Yes. Or if you're at a library, you should say Karens. If somebody comes walking around filming, like if they sit there and loiter for a long time, you might go, can I help you with something? Like, you'll be inquisitive, but don't come up with that attitude.
You see the footage of me walking by that lady, getting a glimpse of her and moving on. And she came out there to come get me, and I heard her say, hold on a second, I'll be right back to this one girl she was helping. And that's when I turned around, like, yep, here we go.
And that's when I saw it, and I went running over there to get the good angle. Yeah, I definitely got that recorded because that happened before the battery died. I wasn't expecting anything to happen.
That was good. I'm gonna sue you. My name's Daniel Warman. I was expecting that lawsuit. I like it. I like it. As a matter of fact, I just want to know the attorney's name that would be stupid enough to try that.
To have her as a client. Oh my God. That woman as a client, you'd want to. That's why being a lawyer sucks. Because you got to deal with dumbass people like that.
Fucking dead end.
What's that wonderful smell over here? They're making an alcogen. Man, whatever that is smells bad. It smells carcinogenic.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
I don't know, dude. I think we're stuck back here. I was hoping this goes through, but we might be stuck back here. I think that says I died at dead end, but it wasn't really clear. I'm hoping at the other end of this tunnel, there's light.
Open one hand and shut the other and see which one fills up faster.
This is where I think it is. I know there's a way out.
I'm along for the ride, so I can't much do anything. I'm just,
The cruise is nice.
Yeah, yeah, definitely fucked there, Dan.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Yeah,
There's no exit here.
I guess that's not me.
Damn it. Who the hell's on directions around here?
The guy who lives here.
We're from out of town. My fucking camera is now focusing on the salt on the windshield. My squirt's got anything left in it.
There we go.
Yeah, no, it's looking at a slow ass guy too.
Go around it.
Usually the horn, maybe that's selective.
Turn somewhere here.
Oh, like maybe he's dropping off at a bay now.
He wouldn't have heard you
All right, we took a scenic tour, detour, wrong turn, some beach.
Some ship. In there, isn't that how the song goes?
They're getting extra time to prepare their officer safety complaint forms.
Do you think that they had them out there today because of that?
By now, if they haven't figured out what's going on and communicated to the other places, I was supposed to go out there, wasn't I? If they haven't communicated to the other stations, I would think that the only reason they would do something like that is because they just don't care. Like, you would think that they would be like, all right, this is what's going on. You hung out in our lobby forever because we didn't have it. It looked bad.
Right.
Make sure they're ready when he comes to yours.
What videos mean?
The lady at the library.
Oh yeah, she was unhappy.
The best part was the male Darren freak out. That was even better. Go fuck yourself! Don't leave the library alone, guys!
Yeah, he had something to say when you cops pulled. Yeah, they're right in there. He said.
Oh, he didn't say that. He's talking about another auditor got a good library video.
Oh,
that guy came up behind me and started screaming at me, and I didn't even turn around to acknowledge his existence. And then he just yeah, that was that guy probably. I didn't get a look at it. I literally did not turn around to even acknowledge his existence. I just stayed focused on Dan, and I'm like, that's gonna piss that fucker off more.
Just leave the poor libraries alone, man.
It's not the mission.
It's not the mission. It's not the mission, vet. It's not the mission.
What's funny is I know that I live rent-free in his head.
Yeah.
And it's so hilarious.
I must too, because the other day I was on someone's live, and he's freaking whining about me about something.
Because we're friends. Because I said something nice about you on one. Like, literally, that dude has no freaking life. It's insane. I have never watched one of his videos.
I don't think I ever watched any of his videos either, but I've seen enough lives where he's come on live and all he does is whine.
Oh, I saw one where he was like laying in a bed. I did, man, and he was bitching about me, and I'm like,
be careful.
And I'm like,
dude.
this
you
is
can't
like,
see some of this.
This is shit.
Nice chunks off that car.
Yeah. Yeah, sounded like a
Under
shotgun.
attack, blue line.
I think you need a corruption cruiser spotted on
So
this
this next spot we're going to is we were just at Tonawanda, and we went to, now we're about to go to the city of Tonawanda. Tonawanda, the city of Tonawanda.
Oh, because they couldn't get along?
And then you go across the canal and you're in North Tonawanda, which is in a different county, Niagara County. That's how close we are to Niagara County.
Okay.
But this police station we're going to, I walked up to the chief of police at a festival and asked him what the 5 elements of the First Amendment are. At the time, he was a lieutenant, and he was just being upgraded to chief. So he was just upgraded to chief. And I asked him, what's the 5 elements of the First Amendment? He said he doesn't need to know them, because he's been enforcing them for so long, it just comes natural. Yeah. 4 months later, State Attorney General comes out with a report saying that he beat a kid, about him beating up a 14 and a 15-year-old kid, arresting him unlawfully, beating him up unlawfully, and using unlawful chokeholds on him. And it said in the report that he, when asked about the chokehold, he said it's something he's seen on an MMA fight on the internet, and he was just trying it out.
Oh my God.
Well, I went back and trolled them at the town board meeting, or the city board meeting. Go up there and asked the chief of police is gonna, what's the consequences the chief's gonna face for, he says he lives the Constitution, and next thing you know, he's slapping the shit out of some fucking 14-year-olds for telling him to fuck off and freedom of speech. He doesn't even know the first 5. Doesn't even know the first one of the first 5.
What ended up happening with this guy?
He got a little slap on the wrist, and that's about it.
He's still the chief?
Oh yeah. We're going to see him right now.
Excellent. Excellent.
You want to know the chief if he's still slapping around little kids?
Yeah.
But
is that video out there somewhere?
There's body cameras. The Attorney General has it. Maybe we could try full request again. I don't know the dates again.
We can find that in the store, in the news.
But the funny thing about this is my attorney that represents me is also the city attorney here.
Oh, is he?
She is.
Oh, she.
And
yeah, that was completely sexist of me too.
Yeah, conflict of interest. Brittany Penberthy, best civil defense attorney in the Western New York area, folks. But she's also like DA for traffic stuff in a few different other towns around.
Oh, okay.
She's just like, you can't get tickets in any of these towns. I can't represent you. Like, that's all right. She's more of a civil attorney. I have criminal attorneys. Criminal attorney, civil attorney,
I'm going to get
First
one.
Amendment attorney.
I'm going to get one in Mississippi. I'm going to have to get one in Mississippi for those damn cases. I don't want to have to keep going back down there for court
appearances. If you think you can
appearances.
get by life with just one lawyer for everything, you're out of your mind, because they don't profess in one. They generally profess in one area.
Some of us can do it all. Yes. Like I've done a first-degree murder trial, and I've done I've done civil trials galore.
Yeah, but you still have to
it's a
admit
trial.
that a lawyer that focuses on First Amendment issues and is solely First Amendment.
Yeah, with experience in federal. Yes, because they have experience in federal court. That is
experience.
That is a whole. Having experience in federal court is a whole different ballgame. Those attorneys.
Experience is what it comes down to, because at the end of the day, if your guy ain't got experience and he ain't no good in the courtroom, you're gonna end up in jail.
Well, this is true. But in terms of federal stuff, you have to have some experience in federal court.
Me and my attorney were in the locker room. We were making fun of the defender, public defender in Lockport. This dude had friggin' pants that he must have got them on the clearance rack, and they were too big for him, and he just rolls them up. And it's like, if your fucking attorney can't afford a pair of pants that fit him, fucking run.
Yes, but that's the way. That's the way it is. I mean, I've had lawyers I've watched lawyers try to plea a client to take more time on probation than the sentence could be carried out. Like, so it was 12-month max, and he's trying to do a plea where they get 18 months, and the judge is like, I can't sentence them to more than what the max time. It doesn't work that way. And the lawyer's like, oh, we worked it out with them. And the judge is hey. I'm like, oh my fucking God. But hey, I'm not supposed to call lawyers stupid, because that gets me, suspended and stuff. Yeah.
If you say lawyers are stupid, you can get suspended.
One DA called my clients a scumbag, and I put a post out that said, no sir, you're the scumbag, and put it on my Facebook page. That one's a bar complaint that they're got me suspended for, and then I said something about lawyers at a press conference, and he filed a bar complaint because I insulted him.
So what we're looking at right here is the mighty Niagara River.
Okay, cool.
So on the other side of that is Grand Island, which reminds me there's a Grand Island Police Department that we might have to hit up. But I don't know if they're manned over there or not. But so this is the mighty Niagara River that goes around this part of Grand Island. There's another one that goes around that way around Grand Island, and then the river goes that way into Niagara Falls and goes over the falls. So this police department definitely has their own boats and docks and everything.
Really?
So
that's kind of cool.
Tonawanda City Hall, folks. But we've been going to city halls for 2 years straight. You know, we haven't been going for 2 years straight. The police departments. Because we've been banned by a federal judge in Washington, D.C. Banned me from going to do First Amendment audits and banned me from going to police departments indefinitely. Because I take pictures of police cars. But we haven't been to the police department in a minute, so last time we were in here, the lobby was pretty small. What the heck is that thing? Must be what they transmit their signal out for radios, maybe? It's definitely a small little lobby. Got all these police departments up here, they collect them. Look at all these terrorist badges they got.
What'd you call them?
Terrorist badges. Look at this. Canal extortionist. Medford extortionist. Look at this. Royal Canadian Mounted extortionists. Virginia State extortionists. Man, this is an extortion wall. Look at all these extortionists. Dang. You got the OP extortionists. Because they consistently extort the public's trust. Makes them extortionists. How you doing? Yeah, you got an officer complaint form and a FOIL request form? Perfect, thank you. 2 forms, nice and easy to get. We got the complaint form and the FOIL request form here. Let's see if we can get some pictures in here. Looks like we got a nice little fireplace going up in there. TV with a fireplace on it, huh? That's tax money well spent right there.
A little ambiance while you do your job.
A little ambience. That's good stuff. Get some of these memos over here on the wall. This is a pretty small little lobby for sure.
Dan, City Hall looks like a fun place to go in.
We try going to City Hall.
I'm sorry.
Definitely.
Just based on the signage, it looked like an interesting place.
Yeah, it definitely has a metal detector. We're gonna have to go through a metal detector. Yeah. How you guys doing? You guys got courts going on right now?
Not right now.
Alright.
Just run through here quick and.
Yeah. Oh, is that inside? Oh man, I got a pocket knife in me. You can just hold on to that for me?
Yes. Yep. We'll let you see from there.
I only got 2 lighters. Oh man, the tape measure. The tape measure would have sent that Karen through the wall at the library and started measuring shit. You know what I mean? What's going on, Perry?
Not much.
much. How you doing?
Did you learn anything?
Good, good. Come on through.
Oh, here, easy.
Step through, please. Okay, step back through. Do you have anything
Belt?
else now in your pockets?
I have a belt.
Watch, wallet, cell phone, keys, cigarettes.
Oh.
Going on through. Anything else in your pockets?
That should be it.
Better. Just lift up the pant leg so you can see the tops of boots, please. All right, all set. Thank you.
Mine? Oh, I don't. Nah. Oh, for the knife? WARMUS. I thought you were asking for writing me down as a ID me to go in the building. I'm like, what?
We'll give you this on the way out, okay?
Yeah. I usually take that in my pocket when I'm out with the camera.
Sorry, man. I'm slow.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
I have so much stuff on it. It's not even funny. Yes, I definitely don't have anything else metal. Okay, come out here. You want to hold that for a second and I'll walk through without that sucker? Come out here. All right. Go back here. Okay, you can flash it into your head. Come on here, like that. There you go. Now it's no. I guess you did this. Okay, I'm going to take this over here for a second. Okay.
Actually, don't. I'm getting permits.
Okay, come on here.
Someone's glasses, and you can pass that.
Yeah, it's probably mine.
Yours?
Thank you.
I'll have figured it out here in a second. What? Oh, okay. Let me get you in the background. Just get, and by the way, do me a favor, and like, stay there. Try not to just walk around too much. You got happy feet.
All right, so for all you guys that don't recognize Perry here trespassed me from Erie County Hall, and I tried to get him to listen, and he just insisted. You might recognize him as Useless Perry, because that's about as useless as those stripes on his arm. He illegally trespassed me from the building. The next day, his boss, the chief and the major, called and apologized for what Perry did, because he was useless that day. But this is our first chance to get to, tell Perry about it to his face. But how you doing? You still trespassing people from buildings like that?
Sometimes.
Sometimes? You think it's funny, huh? You're a trash bag. I'm glad we came in here. How you doing?
Hi, good.
So is this the city clerk and the assessors in this office? Is that what I read on the?
You are correct.
Assessor. Who would I talk to about assessment stuff? Is anybody available?
He is at a meeting.
A meeting? I guess my general question, I don't know if anybody here works with the assessor or if you're all clerks for the city clerk, but how many people challenged their assessments in bar this year here in Tonawanda? Do you have any idea in the city of Tonawanda?
I don't have
You wouldn't have that?
off the top of
Gotcha.
my head, unfortunately.
All right. That was my questions, but she's busy.
She actually, is she offsite or anything? Yeah, she's offsite.
Oh, offsite today? Does the assessor here work at other municipalities as assessor, or is it strictly here, this one? Because I know some smaller towns
Share, yep, nope.
share them.
Katie is us.
Gotcha. All right, thanks. Do you happen to have one of our business cards?
I don't know.
City clerk.
Oh, we'll get you one.
Building inspector.
We're gonna go grab you one.
I appreciate it. Perry. I can't believe you ran into Perry.
There you go.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
Where'd Perry go?
He's going to give me a number for the media relations so I can get comments for the documentary.
Gotcha. Yeah, Perry thinks it's funny still. What is this window here? Is this a court clerk? All right. It's the court clerk's office. Take a gander downstairs. Why is there so much security running the security in this place? You go walk into Kenmore Town Hall like nothing, and it's like, you guys ain't got court going on?
No,
Is it staffed like this all week like this?
Pretty much, yeah.
Damn. There's certain places that the security's off the wall. It makes you wonder, are the judges being righteous or what? They feel like they need this kind of security. Oh, look at that, a probation office. Used to be when I walk through public buildings like this, guys, that I always see probation. I'd be like, oh, I can't walk down that hall. I feel like if I walk down that hall, I could get in trouble. It's such a relief to be able to walk anywhere freely in public again. The old Rereleasing Dan to the Wild video.
Actually.
I'm not able to even see either one of them in the stands. That's, aren't you the one that you guys already paid for?
We didn't pay for one.
He just left it.
What up, Direct
I
D?
don't know what he did that day. But we weren't charged for anything or anything like that, so.
Be with you in just a moment, sir. I'm sorry.
I knew it was gonna be a problem when he just left it.
I'll be right back. Let's take care of your business. Civil service. Civil service. Conference room down here. It opens, got some job openings down here. Tonawanda. City of Tonawanda. Applications. Guess there's some jobs down here with the government.
Yeah.
We're learning all together.
I know. Sorry.
You know, I just want to grab some of these cards actually. Just sneak in here and see which ones I don't have. This one. This one. Some kids collect baseball cards, you know, I collect these. Thanks. Boy, I'm glad I came in here. I had a chance to meet Perry.
Oh, there you are. What's downstairs?
Just zoning and a bunch of closed offices.
So, by the way, they concerned, what caused the people coming around is they were concerned about filming into the court areas.
Who's that?
The two guys back here, that's what they were concerned about.
Oh, you know, it doesn't even say court clerk sitting out there. I just thought I was going to the police station because you see the police windows. They should hang a sign over it that says court clerks over the window. Maybe they can get rid of one of these useless guys in the white, like this guy, and they can afford to put that sign up. But we gotta get going. I'm at 5%.
Get your stuff back.
Yeah.
You know where you're headed to?
Yeah.
I gotta have a sign it. You got it back, okay? Can I just get that copy from you? The pink one? Mine?
Done with that pink copy.
Toss these out, then you got your stuff back. Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
Without me seeing it, would just be like providing people. You want to get a copy? I mean, I'll just have to, do I get a copy?
I gotta get to the car and plugged in. We've been on live now for... We're gonna lose battery life here real soon if we don't.
New type of cameras, right?
No, it's a phone and a camera with a microphone on it, but I gotta get to the car.
That's
I think
nice.
battery's dying.
That's very nice.
Thank you. If the battery ain't dead already. Yeah, we're fucking really pushing it on the battery life now, folks. That was freaking sweet.
This is the second.
I did the same thing. I forgot to put the knife in my pocket this
I
morning.
said I forgot. I did. That's the second time.
This is gonna be tough to come by. Like, I was dumbed by the library. Like, people know who I am. They know not to. But like I said, the library was something
Yeah, it
else.
definitely shows. For sure, except for the library.
This town hall's got a window you can come pay your taxes without getting out of your car.
The town I live in now in Oklahoma is a serious got driver box and drop super lazy.
I'll be back when I get back to the room.
It's the third time I've ever
Just run over left.
That guy in the white was a tool, wasn't he?
So we took me out of the building, and then the chief of staff had to call and apologize.
Really?
Alright.
You know, I didn't even know that, but he just seemed like a tool.
That was my first chance to troll him a little. I don't know. I probably let him off a little easy. Did you guys think I let Perry off easy on the trolling?
grab those papers, Dan. Oh, that's a good idea.
Then if one doesn't have complaint forms, I would be like, listen, look at this. Do you see something wrong here? You see somebody missing?
Right. I like it. Yeah, so I got them to answer this a few questions about why they freaked out and they were worried about you filming in the court areas. I was like,
oh, about the other building?
No.
Oh, here?
Yeah.
They freaked out here?
That's why all the people came rushing up the stairs. You asked, like, why is a whole bunch of people gathering? That's why. They called an alert when you walk down that hall. Yeah, that's what I was like, something's happening. Yeah, I'll take that water. If I could, please, sir. Thank you. You didn't by chance get another Gold Peak, did you? No, that was fantastic that you did.
Fucking heat again. So we should turn this bitch on.
Somebody said we need matching tracksuits.
Dude, that would be funny.
It would be funny.
5 people matching tracksuits just
Yes.
walking around
Man,
with the same hat.
Yeah, because it's like, how do you describe them? Which one was it?
Be like,
he was wearing a blue track shirt
all in
and
the
a
same
blue
track
hat.
suit.
There's a social experiment right there.
Everybody with a fake beard who doesn't have one.
Yes, yes, yes. I think we could get Abrams and Freeman in on that. Freeman's got the beard, and Abrams could wear a fake one. Maybe when we do Michigan.
I bought material to make all sorts of Erie County beards, but I made a video as a joke to see if anybody would bite on it to buy a Freeman or out in Erie County beard for $19.99. Limited time offer. Nobody bid on it.
Yeah.
I think Fu Manchu.
All right, where are we heading now?
Think here. Next station is going to be, we're on the edge of Erie County. We're going to knock on Erie County first. I'm going to pull over here, we'll regroup and think about it for a second.
I got you. I got you.
Parking right here. Let's think about it for a second. Because we got, I think we only have,
Yeah.
I think the only police department left on this side here is going to be Kenmore.
Someone said no audio. I think they're...
You guys don't have audio at home?
No, it's got to be...
We're not muted.
Audio, fine here. Yeah.
That's probably just that freaking Perry watching. He's just retarded and he don't know how to turn his volume.
Somebody just said, holy shit, you're still live. Yeah, until it runs out of battery. 7619. I think they like it when you get in trouble, Dan. So we need to find another place that you'll get in a little trouble.
We didn't get in trouble yet.
No, look, they liked it. You got $14 when you went in there.
Oh, the library?
Yeah. Yeah, that was worth $14.
I couldn't believe the library, to be honest. I was dumbfounded, but I think what we're gonna do here.
Somebody put a thing in there in the comments that said audit them.
All right, guys, I'm gonna mute for a second. We got to regroup without the government could be watching, so hold on 1 second. Hold tight. I was doing some assessor audits. You guys, have you seen some of those, Ron?
Assessor audits? Oh, they're fun when they tell you can't take pictures of their documents.
Well, there's some.
I'm like, I believe I can. These are public records, and I'm damn sure going to take pictures of them.
So in, dude, I can't believe we ran into Perry. That was fucking awesome.
Perry, that's his name.
Will you be able to direct me to where that video was?
Which one?
The Perry video.
Oh yeah. I just did a recap of it because I went back down there. I swear to God, every time I go down there, someone's freaking out about me taking pictures of the records. The public records. They belong to us. We can take pictures of them.
I've had some assessors try to tell me that I had to pay for taking pictures, and I'm like, yeah, no.
Wow.
Nope.
The best thing about going across the country and doing this is that, like, going to like assessor's office. I've been to so many assessor's offices. I walk into one and I'm like, damn, this place is clean and neat. You know what I mean? Like, I've never seen an assessor's office quite like that.
Thanks to Robert Wisner for a 99-cent super chat. Appreciate that. What's next, guys? We're going somewhere is what's next. We just can't say. Dan had to get off the live mute to discuss where we're going. So
giving tips to the government. We want natural reactions. We want Karens in their full natural habitat. We don't want them.
Yes.
We don't want their habitat interrupted with real human beings.
Yes.
That could, stop them from their full Karen freakouts. But we'll be heading there now. Did you get that all set up back there? We're all set to go. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
And we're on. Did I tell you about my new merch shirt?
No.
I want to make. And I think it'd be great because I joke like. I was talking to this girl this one time, and like I seen a police go by, and I looked, and she's like, "What do you want it?" And I joked, and I laughed. I said, "No, I'm the most unwanted man in Western New York, right?" Because like I'm sure if like a police got a call where they knew I was, they were like, they're shooting for it in the back room. Who's got to go? They're like, they're not.
Yeah, that guy rolling up to that call at the library, he knew. He was like, he comes walking there.
The only thing I gotta say is they still say, "Unfortunately, he can." No, it's fortunately we can.
Right. I agree with that, yes. Next time somebody tells you that, say something. I want to record that.
I didn't jump on him because I wanted him to really... I don't know. She was so adamant that they've had people removed from there before, which if I ever find out, we're going to be held to pay.
Do you have one back there?
No, but I can't. I gave this to you know.
Right.
But man, that Perry, I probably let him off too easy. He's a douche.
He could cry. You could make him cry.
Wait till you see the video.
You could make him cry. I would have. If he'd done that to me, I would have stood there and made him cry.
He's lucky I was on probation. I would have made him arrest me.
I really believe that man would break down and cry, or go running off because he couldn't take it anymore and he knew he was about to start sobbing.
The chief of court staff, man, they were like, yeah, that's not going to happen again. We're going to clarify with the county our roles. That should have never happened. And there's this fucking idiot laughing and joking about it, like, yeah, he's doing sometimes still too.
Yeah, I couldn't believe he said that. That's gonna make it great. I'm gonna take what happened with you, break it up with today, and then that's gonna be definitely in there. If I still do it to this day, I'm definitely gonna use that in the edit.
I swear to God, the guy is like, his brain won't work.
No.
I explained to him. I said, listen, you remove me without ever looking at the policy. You just remove me from the policy. But think about it like this. I said, if that lady said there's a policy, no black people, would you remove the black person? No. Well, why would you remove somebody with a camera who's constitutionally protected as well? It's the same.
That's a good argument.
You're violating the same fucking rights, the same constitutional rights. They have the same penalties. Of course, more people are going to be outraged about one more than the other, but
right.
It's the same. You're doing the same.
I agree with you.
Law. You're breaking law number 1 instead of law number 14.
Right. Oh, sure.
So usually when we're live and we're on this post here, we're chasing police cars around. Like if we're driving down the road and we see a police car go that way, we just follow them for 20 minutes.
Oh, sure.
Set a timer, 20
Yeah.
minutes, done. Follow them. That's
Yeah,
how
we
this
can-
car was born, because the Niagara County sheriffs complained that I was following the cops around at 2 in the morning, and they're scared for their officer safety, of course, and they complained to probation. Probation called me in and said that they don't want me going out and filming cops at late at night and follow them around. And I said, why, is it illegal? And he said, no. And I said, well, you can't stop me then. I'm doing it. And he said, well, if you're gonna do it, then we're gonna put you in front of the judge and we'll leave it up to him then. And every time I gotta go before a judge, it's gonna cost me $2,000-$3,000 for an attorney to appear. So they know the game that it's gonna cost me to appear. So I said, well, what if I call ahead to the department and tell them I'll be in the area, what the car looks like, and I'll be following patrol around, just filming. He goes, let me talk to my boss. He comes back and says, okay. But one of the things he says, you can't do it in you're just driving around in an unmarked car. It's not like you're driving around in a Channel 4 news car, he said. And I thought to myself, that's a brilliant fucking idea, probation, U.S. Probation Department. I should make a fucking corruption cruiser to patrol the cops.
Yes.
Like a Channel 4 news car. And that's how the corruption cruiser was made. It all started with Matthew Grange, the lieutenant from the video with the kill list. Or the captain with the kill list. And from there, it spiraled into this. Here we are.
It's funny how life works out.
Looking at a red hood on a car that the fucking cops, when they see coming in, as we've seen on their own body camera, they go, oh, great. In their own words, oh, great. Oh, great. Oh, great. Don't talk to them. Just don't engage. Just don't engage. But boy, that fucking library was great. It was like the phone call. You got a phone call in the back. I'm like, is somebody just called for her? How do they know her name? This is the first thing I thought to myself. I go, you know what this is? This is the phone call. She said they call and tell them we're not coming.
Well, what was somebody called and told them not to engage with you? That's what it was.
Don't engage.
Yes.
It's a caller. Don't engage. It's the old don't engage. Which is the stupidest thing they can do, is not engage.
Yeah.
They should just engage and be professional, pretend the camera's not there.
Hello.
Just that simple.
You can. We received a bunch in the mail from Amazon. They're around there somewhere. There's a pack. They're multicolored. There's a pack of them. I ordered them from Amazon. You can get it to them tomorrow, but just please get it to them tomorrow. But yes, they should be around that house somewhere. And I want you to watch that video as soon as it's freaking up, because I want to know how it is. All right, thank you. All right, bye.
What time we got now? We got downtown after this one. Downtown. Grab my release papers from federal probation. We'll hit the first Buffalo Police Department.
You're still live with the audio.
No, this is fine, because they're not gonna. Buffalo ain't gonna be listening, and nobody's calling Buffalo more than them. You know. All
right, so start over again, because I wasn't paying attention to that first half.
After we're done here, we're going now where we discussed offline.
Right.
Then we're gonna go down to Buffalo City. And
Okay.
we're gonna grab my probation department paper, my
Okay.
release papers. So you can film me coming out with my release papers.
Yes.
And then we'll try pushing into the lobby, see what they say. Filming me coming out with my release papers. You're doing a documentary, see what they say.
I'm going to try.
They
won't let me through security, but I won't try to go through security. I'll just film on the other side of security.
I would think they would let you, but they might freak. They know who I am. That's for a fact.
Well, we'll see how they act. If they kick me out, they kick me out. I don't freaking mess with the feds, man.
Yeah, I mean, they tell you
not
gotta
doing
go,
it.
you go.
Not doing it. Yep.
Because if they're gonna prosecute you, they're gonna prosecute you.
Yep.
Prosecute.
Yep. Yep. I ain't got no interest in getting on the wrong side of the feds. No, thank you. No thanks. It's a big pain in the neck dealing with these freaking local jurisdictions that can haul you into their stupid courts and crap. It's ridiculous.
They got the monopoly on violence.
Yep.
If it dies, you can go get your phone charged up and go back on. You can go back to the same line. It'll pick up.
Yeah, I
right
know.
off.
I know.
So all the viewers.
442 still with you.
It's probably
442.
as low as it's been today. Yeah.
It's still pretty good considering we've been live for 4 hours.
See,
or
if we
something.
were cop watching, we would just pull the U and been following that cop. I'd be like, oh, he would have been like, fuck. When he seen me, he'd go, fuck. He'd be like, and I'd be over here like, damn the luck. Damn your luck.
We can do that tonight around Niagara Falls.
If,
After I see the falls, we can do that around Niagara Falls.
Definitely.
I'm game for that.
No, but I mean, that's gotta be, like, if you could get a video of like his dash cam and me, my dash cam footage, he probably sees me, he's like, damn it. And I'm just like, damn his luck.
Damn his luck.
My buddy for the next 20.
Damn the torpedoes.
But I think I'm gonna write a letter to the police department letting them know something along the lines of, if our power patrols is gonna be no longer than 20 minutes, unless there's a call. And if your officers are going to their home because they're going on break and they want me to stop following, just pull to the side of the road, wake me up, like, yo man, I'm going on break, I'm heading home, please, I'll give them that courtesy, but alright,
Right.
But like, let me know and I'll be doing that.
Yeah, you say I'm not interested in wasting my time or whatever if you're going home now. But how do you know that they wouldn't lie to you?
Well, I mean, I don't
You know?
follow him to his house, you know. It's like, I give him courtesy of some sort. But, I mean, I don't care for the light bar on the top of the car. I don't need it, but they always complaining every time I pull on. So I was like, keep your four ways on, keep your four ways on. I'm like, all right, light bar on. And it'll probably irritate him. Every time I mimic them, it's gotta irritate them. But like, that's what the people are sick of. Some of the shit that they do. It's people are sick of the stuff that I imitate them doing back to them.
Right.
That's I wouldn't imitate them, doing their job right.
I don't know
Knock
many
them for that.
people that really have a love for cops that have ever had to interact with them in a negative situation. Like,
well, that's
but it's
most
people who've
famous
never had to.
saying.
It's people who've never had to interact with them in a negative situation.
Famous saying, "Back to blue till it happens to you."
Yep, back to blue.
What is that one guy? He had the cops violate him and handcuff him. He goes, I never did this before. I watched it, but now that you guys violate my rights, now I'm gonna do it. You guys pissed me off. The cops in Texas, I think it was, where they cuffed the dude for not IDing because someone complained about him or something. It's just some IDing people without cause.
I saw one where the guy was in a driveway and he had a fake leg, and they were horny for his ID, and they ended up taking him to the ground, knocking off his fake leg and shit, and giving. Yeah, I don't remember who put that out. That was a good video.
I think I know what you're talking about.
I haven't heard something about
I don't remember where it happened, but my point being is like they had no reason to ID.
See this pink building here?
Yeah.
That's the old police station. They just built a new one. I hope they paint it because that's not the right color for them. You see that, guys? That's the new police station going up. I hope they're gonna paint it. You think they're gonna leave it pink, pig pink?
Pink Panther, man.
That's pig pink.
Pig pink. I mean, that is a great
Dude, if
color.
somebody drew a big snout on that building, like went over there and big snout.
That would be funny. Not that we're encouraging,
don't give any ideas.
Yeah, we're not encouraging in any way vandalism. Somebody could render it. Somebody could grab a screen. Somebody could scream a.
But that building sure does look like a pig. This one's gonna be you guys, or wait.
I'm gonna wait 5 minutes, like.
Maybe not even.
Or not even. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I mean, I'll go.
As
a matter of fact, I'll go into the building with you. You go downstairs first because they're gonna freak out and just know it. So this is the front of the building. The office is the first one down the stairs on this side.
Okay, is there security in this building?
There will be, but there could be fun. I don't know. They fired the last guy who fucking called the cops on me, so they probably won't call the cops, but there's definitely parents down there. Every time I go down there, it's a problem.
It says exit only on that sign.
Yeah, that price. It's probably still unlocked.
Oh, shit.
He's got a stop sign.
Oh, does he?
Woo! Like my side, my
It was
side,
my,
my side.
yeah, I'm like, my side, my side, my side.
Got a stop sign.
My side. That's all. Shit. Might need to go change my underwear.
They had a stop sign, guys.
Might need to go change my underwear. Whew, Dan. Dan. I'm gonna leave this bag in here. You gonna lock the car?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just carry it.
Leave my knife in the front.
Yeah, leave your knife in the car.
There won't be no megtrometer here. At least there has never been.
You gotta have your ID.
No, I ain't giving him a fucking ID.
Take my infrared camera, see if they're getting me in.
All right.
Oh, really?
All right, guys. There's a plan going down here. Not here. Won't need it. This is not a police department. So this is Village Hall and Town Hall. Kenmore Village Hall, Town Hall of Tonawanda, the police department we went to. After this, we're gonna end up at the Kenmore Police Department. So once you go in here, the stairs are, I think, to the right or left. You'll be able to go right down there. You up and running?
Do what?
Up and running.
Yeah, to the left.
Let's down here and take some photographs. We don't need help.
I need you to sign in.
Oh, no thanks.
I need you to sign in.
Oh, no thanks.
I do need you to please sign in.
I don't wish to sign in.
Huh?
I don't wish to sign in.
Well, you're coming into the building, I need you to please sign in.
No, thank you. Did you want to sign?
No.
I don't want to sign.
He didn't ask me to sign.
Really?
Did you see him ask me?
No.
So, right?
Yeah. I'll check out over here real quick. Give him a few minutes to see. Those ladies always give me a hard time. Always give me a hard time. But assuming that they could recognize me, we're gonna let Ron go in there and take some photographs in there first. Boy, these freaking screens. Those screens like that, they got it down, man. Those things really interfere with the camera's ability to focus on anything other than the damn screen.
say it was under 100.
Under 100? Do you know how many of those got reduced or had to go to SCAR about?
Not many.
Not many?
Yeah, not many went to SCAR. I would say maybe 2.
2?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Most of them were commercial, not residential.
All right. All right. When's the last time you guys did a reval here?
1986.
Get the hell out of here. You guys are that far out of being illegal? You guys are breaking the law that bad, huh?
I'm not breaking the law. We have an equalization rate.
Equalization rate has been proven in court to be illegal. Do the citizens know this?
Tell New York State.
Tell New York State. New York State, anybody who challenges their assessment review, this whole town could flip your roll. 1980 something, did she say?
1986.
1986. Almost 40 years since you guys did a reval. You know the state gives a credit you're supposed to do one every 3 years?
That's not up to me. That's up to
That probably is. That is definitely probably not up to you. It's probably a touchy,
town board, dear.
touchy subject for the. But dang, that's good information to know. I'll have to investigate that. That's crazy. 40 years without a reval. I've never seen a town or village that bad. That's crazy. Holy cow. The stairwell come out. Lost you guys down there for a second. How you doing? You guys can't see nothing, huh? This seems to be the only guy I ever come here find working as the guy in the computer lab. Nice dude. Council room, real quick, get a view, get a taste. Let's get out of here. We got police stations to go to. Is Ron still downstairs?
He's recording me, I'm recording him. It's all happening. Everybody feels safe, right?
Hey, do you know what happened to the last security guard here who called the cops and may act unprofessional?
Did I call the cops?
They fired him. So maybe you should act a little more professional and put that phone away. Because that's not in your job description.
You don't know what's in my job.
Oh, I probably know it better than you.
If you're starstruck, and we appreciate the support, for sure. You want to show your wife that you've seen your library today, that's awesome.
Security, John, Don.
We'd be glad to sign something for you, autograph it.
So are you claiming that because you're trying to accomplish something? No. You realize how obvious it is to be able to cut that out? Like, it won't even, it'll be like it won't even there.
Mr. John wants us to sign in. That wasn't happening. No, thank you. You know what happened to Wyoming County when they tried made me sign in for their sign-in sheet? They paid me $9,000 in a lawsuit for making me sign my name. Not happening. I'm trying to save the taxpayers money by not signing in at this point. the gall. Sign in to come into my building? I don't think so.
He was recording me.
He's a goofy bastard. The last guy who freaking acted like an asshole literally got fired from here for it.
Man, I was just waving at him. I mean, what do you do? Hey, if you're at a
I brought
Buffalo
my infrared camera to see if he was getting mad.
That's what everybody kept on my camera yesterday was go Buffaloes. I was like, hell yeah.
My infrared camera to see if he's getting mad.
Oh, really? That's what you do.
See if does my face change if I go like this?
No. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, it does really.
My infrared camera.
That's cool. That's dope. What do you use that on the cars for?
What's that?
What do you use for using for cars? It says snap on, obviously.
Are we muted? Yeah, it's not a very good place for reception, so hopefully we got a good reception right now. It seems. What Ron's doing? She's still in there arguing with that guy.
Oh, that guy's easy to.
He's easy to rile up.
Yeah, he is.
He's the old guy. He thinks he has a little power, and that's that, huh?
And yeah.
What's he doing? I thought he watched us leave.
He's always like wanting the shot as you come out, so I got that one already.
Is that the police showing up?
No way.
He drove by. There wasn't no problems in there except for the security guard who demanded we sign in.
I stood out there, so I just told him I was like,
sign in to come into the building.
I asked him if we could get some benches out there for the people that didn't want to sign in that have to wait outside, like time out. Because he told me to wait outside.
I think a sign in sheet's cool, but it should be optional.
Right.
I mean, it is optional, clearly, but they shouldn't be thinking like they can just enforce sign in.
Yeah.
Did you see how he ripped that thing off the desk?
Yeah, you wouldn't take it.
I took a picture.
As soon as you walked away, you slipped it right up there all quietly and slide like. Drives you through your back.
Oh, it's a little chilly out here today. 35 degrees, not too bad.
Windy.
At 35 degrees, the snow ought to be melting.
Yeah.
It's definitely snowman snow.
Oh yeah, for a good snowball.
You can make some good snowballs out of it.
You tag Ron and sneak up on you.
The hell is Ron?
I told you.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think we should hit Ron with snowballs when he comes out of the building.
We need some super chats on that one.
Oh, I'm seeing some 1s.
Oh yeah. We gotta do it. Right?
I'm gonna snitch on every single one of you and show him who wants him to get hit. I'm gonna snitch on you guys when he gets back in the car and he has to hit with a snowball. That's a lot of 1s.
So he's getting hit with snowball.
Go back in and find where he is.
Can't leave man behind, right?
Go run in there and tell him let's get going. Guess he's getting an argument with that guy. Come on, call him. Oh, you know what I got? I got fucking walkie-talkies for all 3 of us. Hold on. You gotta call me in. If he's in there, just...
That's dope. have it because it's too long to take a phone call.
Oh, yeah. We're all
There he is.
Ron. Oh, I got the blue one to match your tracksuit.
Oh, awesome.
It'll be quick.
Ron,
We're gonna need you up front. We got a problem here. Yes, that would have been nice to have in this last thing.
Yeah.
Because I would have told you to come back. That John wants to see you some more.
Did he?
John, man.
Oh, did you not see John follow you out
No.
and film your car?
No.
Yeah, so I waited for him. I filmed him doing that. I'm standing behind him, filming you out the parking lot. And so I filmed him coming back in. And I go back down to the desk and I was like, John, I said,
these are going to be a blast when we get into the big county buildings out in like Syracuse area.
guys, you're gonna have to send me one up to this hall, so we're having no problem here. Yes, yes.
Send me two. Make it sound
Yeah.
numbers.
You'd be like, cameraman one, I need you. Cameraman one, I need you on. Cameraman, you just like cameraman one, cameraman two. And that's how we play that. Dude, yes. So I go back up to him.
What the hell is this? The city of good neighbors, bitch?
Hey, we're in
So I go back up to this motherfucker and I say, can I get your name, please? And he starts ripping his name tag off of his
The
chest.
city of good neighbors.
So the motherfucker starts ripping his name tag off, and I caught what it said before. It said John.
Yeah,
and his shirt had his company name. What company do you work for, son or sir? John. And
that's John Don.
So I told him, I was like, he got pissed off when I was like, so I'm going to need to know who you work for because we're going to FOIL request those pictures and videos I sat there and filmed you take. You made a government record, and we're going to FOIL request those. And John was not happy. John told me he didn't have to talk to me, and that he's just trying to do his job, and he doesn't have to identify and tell me who he is because it's none of my business.
If somebody wrote on his paper, he doesn't have to take video of him? What? I could write anything I wanted on that piece of paper. He would never know the difference.
Right.
What is this paper? This is a sign-in sheet for like history. You know? Like, who the fuck cares? I don't care if they know I'm there or not. They're gonna know. I got more history here. It's live on the internet.
Right. John, I'm live streaming. There's not going to be any doubt that I was here today.
John, just comply.
I basically told him, I was like, John, you're one of only two people that have reacted to him all day.
We got a gangbanger over here. What's he doing?
Oh.
Where's the red light? Oh, he's going in to get something.
You're good my way.
What, is this an impound yard?
I don't know.
Right across from us.
Mm-hmm. Not anymore. Snowplow. I get behind the 7-Eleven.
Keep your hands where I can see them. Oh, he puts his hands out.
That was great.
See, those are the guys that you could like. But then you watch so many
of them. He didn't
of them.
appreciate it, but he knew he was. He throws his hands out.
Yeah, he's cool with it.
What is this?
A 7-Eleven?
Impound search lot.
Ron, we're following the suspect now. The suspect is turning right.
Where's the thing talking to me from? Oh, it's the floor.
He's sitting out. Is this vibrating?
No, it's on the floor.
Go right back to the police station with him.
Oh, he's turning on his light, huh? Oh, that's his blinker.
Walk a little faster, sir, for officer safety. We need him safe.
Check 1, 2, check.
Test. Ow, mow, brown, ow, wop. Alright. On mic check. So there's a probation office, a youth probation officer, too.
Let's do this until 5 and then get some grub.
10-4.
Kenmore?
And then get back on it.
So we're gonna go to the Kenmore temporary police station and ask them if they're gonna leave the police station pink or pink. or if they got a color pick now. Oop, handicap.
Handicap.
This is their temporary station. I've never been in here.
Oh yeah. So it could be interesting in here.
Nah, I doubt. I mean, I have enough interactions with them that they do not do. They better have officer complaint forms waiting. You hear that? If you have one at the door waiting, please, watching this video. Please watching this video.
We want to come inside.
Yeah. Yeah, he was lying. We will. We're fixing to come. This used to be a little school, huh? So you guys seen that pink building? That's the new police station going up, and this is their temporary one. This used to be a community center, if I'm not mistaken, with a probation department, a youth probation department in there. No smoking, tobacco, e-cigarettes on this property. What the hell is this thing? Contraption. That's it, man. I think this is it. I don't think we're getting in there. How you doing? Is there anything accessible past this point, or
Not, what, it's closed now, it's from.
this used to be a youth or
Yeah,
yeah,
the community center during the day, it's for, I think, like the Meals on Wheels during the day.
Officer complaint form and a FOIL request form. That's all I'm looking for.
Yep, sure,
They're sitting there waiting.
there you go.
Do you know what color they're going to be painting that building, the new
I
one?
think it's gonna be brick, but I'm not positive.
Oh, you think they're going to
Yeah,
brick
I
it?
think so.
Because it's looking awful pink like
I
a
know,
pig
I
right
like
now.
it, yeah, I think that's just the weatherproofing, so.
All right. Officer complaint forms, they get available out here normally, or?
I believe they just have to call ahead or ask and we can print them out for.
Gotcha. Perfect.
Did y'all know that he was coming to ask for those?
I think somebody, did you call or somebody?
I'm sure that somebody
So,
did.
yeah, somebody had, we had them out, so I'm not positive, yeah.
Yeah. We requested it live on the internet.
Oh, gotcha, nice.
Special service, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. Do they got a timeline when they got that building be open, you think? Or they know?
During the day, I believe from like 8 to.
No, I mean the new police station. When that
not
one?
positive.
You're not positive?
Yeah, no, yeah, so.
All right. Thanks a lot. So this is just a temporary. There's a probation department around back. Cut through the snow or something. Around this guy's footprints. That's funny. We were telling they better have our forms waiting. They were. In and out. That's how it should be. These complaint forms, in and out. It used to be probation back here. It doesn't look like there is. Let's see if they painted it or tinted it. If they tinted it, you should be able to see through it. That's really dark, whatever they did to it. Juvenile probation department. Let's see what we got going on here. What's here? It's locked up. Doesn't look like anybody's in there, like it's closed.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna send them an email tonight. About what, remember what city that was that we were in where his security guard, John, is a douche. Well, I want to FOIL request his footage. And send a complaint. Because I'm working on a damn documentary and he was getting an attitude. ripped his name tag off. That's a great. That's
Did he?
oh yes.
That's awesome.
Like just
Let's
jerked
go
it down.
there.
It like goes flying onto the ground. And I was like, I saw it, John.
Did you guys see that? On the live, we requested that they had that shit waiting for us.
Yep.
It was paper clipped and waiting. And we even got to admit that they don't normally have them. And somebody did phone this in to have it ready. But they don't normally have them. But you can call ahead for one or ask them. They'll print you up one. But that literally was on the desk waiting from this live. We didn't call in. We're not telling.
Yeah.
We don't even want them to know we're coming. We want the natural reaction. But honestly, these forms should be available like that nonstop.
There you go.
Next stop, U.S. Courthouse. I think does not like to turn around. I'm telling you.
There you go.
Does not like to turn around.
Where are we going next?
U.S. Courthouse.
Oh yeah.
Probation release paperwork.
Yes.
Documentary.
Yes. How far is that going to be from here?
We got a few minutes. It's further than the last stop. Everything in Buffalo is like 20 minutes away.
Well, if there's a good gas station.
I mean,
on the way,
no more than 20 minutes away.
Yeah, no problem. I don't care. Just if there's a good gas station on the way, hit it. I could use something else to drink and stuff. I just want more to drink. What time do they close? 4:30.
Where?
The
Courthouse.
yes.
4:35.
3:54. So let's just hit the courthouse first. I can wait. More important, you getting that paperwork today.
It's already full.
3:54.
Stupid librarian hung this up.
And John was fun, man. I could have sat there with John. I could have sat there with John for a long time, and John would have left there crying. John was very flustered. Let's just say, I got some great stuff when you walked out. Because he kind of looked behind him to see if I was following him. I didn't follow him down 3/4 of the hallway. But when he gets outside and I see him take his phone out, I go running down the hallway and get up, set up inside the door so I don't do anything to let him hear me. And I'm filming him through the doors and got him on his phone taking pictures of you. Yeah, it was pretty good.
That really flushed me. I was like, you're starstruck, you know, support us. And
I was told from people in the background that they got fired. The last one, like I told them, you should
Well, when they see how John behaved himself, I don't think that Don's security, who we worked for, is going to be sending old John over to work for old Don.
The other guy made it like, oh, he's mouthing out to everybody, and I was the only one who was being cordial and polite. But you have the right to tell people how you feel, especially the guy who did.
Right. I had to sign in on the LEB or Taj Mahal. You know, throw some love to many countries. Arabus Buffalo. Wonder what they do there.
I can't believe they had that waiting for us.
I can.
That's crazy.
That's why I asked her the question. It was too convenient. She knew that you were coming. That's why I asked
when
her
she
that.
picked the two forms off, paper clipped together, sitting on her desk, not out of a stack, not out of an envelope, just sitting there waiting. It was plain as day. They
Right. I was great
she's
getting her
even
to.
like, yeah, somebody called in and told me to have us waiting. Like, the higher ups are watching what's going on today.
Oh, that poor John. I think John and the librarian. And playing the music to try to kill the license and stuff. I thought that was hilarious. Yeah. That's not gonna do it, sir.
Oh yeah. I hope that people know that YouTube has a software they give us for free. They will take the copyrighted music out and all the voices and everything else will remain there. They do it for free.
Yeah, and there's other software that does it really, really well, very, very easily.
I thought the YouTube one did really well. When they
Lee,
took out the one
Lee
song.
uses something to.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It wasn't like just like dead air. You can almost hear like a wind noise, or a little bit of a rubbing or something. But the song was gone. You couldn't hear it. You could hear everybody's talking.
Y'all want a cold beer? They're open. Do they have cold beer? So you need to be thinking about somewhere good that we're eating, Dan. Because
There's a dinosaur barbecue down there.
My what?
Dinosaur barbecue.
Okay, but this is like New York. Is it good barbecue? Because like
I had it the other day for the first time. I thought dinosaur was good. What do you guys think in the chat? Dinosaur barbecue.
Or we're gonna
What
be in
up,
Niagara
Chuck?
area. So.
I'm a free man today, Chuck. I'm gonna be coming to Florida to ride with you soon.
Yeah, I better get an invitation. I want to go out in Florida.
Chuck rides around patrolling cops all day, like style.
I enjoy. I know. I subscribe to Chuck's channel. I know who Chuck is. That's why I said y'all better freaking invite
Chuck,
me.
Ron knows who you are. It's official. Ron knows who you are now, and before.
And before.
Before. It's gonna take forever. It's a courthouse like this. We need to get to the freeway.
Do you need to like call them and maybe they'll keep it ready for you?
Maybe they got vacation house in Florida.
I would really like to see the house ready for them. We're gonna get there around 4:30. Where this traffic's going. We should be there in 15 minutes.
I know the court clerk in Tulsa at the federal courthouse closes at 4:30.
Yeah, they're probably close at 4:30. I don't have a probation. I think he said you'd be there at 4:30. If you're listening, Andrew, wait for me. I'm coming, Andrew.
And present it to him at the front door so I can get it on film.
Yeah, come on so we can get it on film.
VIP for service.
Here, somebody call him. His number is... Hopefully the traffic leaving the city is bad, and going in should be a breeze to fly down there. Got some cruiser.
Just remember, we can always pick it up in the morning.
Yeah, we can pick it up tomorrow. Well, the Buffalo Police Station's right next to us, so we're not wasting time. City Hall was freaking off though, man.
Buffalo City Hall was?
Oh my god. It was literally 6 hours of non-stop mayhem freakouts. Like, I had to split it up into 5 videos, hour long each. Like, hour long each.
You would have thought they would have like spread the word around. I've seen them do that. Like we went to Boston.
I had to do it
and
in
they
2
did
parts.
that.
It was 22 befores.
Dang.
And you know what the best part of it all was? The top floor, 22nd floor, whatever the last one there was any offices on, was the PALS office, Police Athletic League, where they collect, like, do donations and stuff to make money to do stuff with the youth, with the police do it or whatever. Only office in the whole entire building, brought us in, showed us around, took advantage of a press being there, and they're like, yeah, we need donations. So they got $3,000 in donations from the video.
Wow, that's awesome.
And they probably got more because oh shit, what did last thing? Yeah, they probably wouldn't have got as much if the other people didn't freak out and made them look that much better, you know? Like the freak out people look that much better. You see, you like that Buffalo driving, huh?
Yes, that's interesting driving.
We own these roads. We own
them. Yeah, that's why I'm sitting over here.
In Oklahoma, they would have pulled you over for that.
Oh God, yeah. They'd have pulled you over, and you'd have probably been beat up by one of the drivers for being there. Yeah, they would not be happy with you. Yeah, it's. Smelling pretty good again. What time's that storm supposed to come in,
I'm taking it right now.
Chris?
Snow here is funny too because you'll get snow where one road will define this 4 feet on this side and an inch on this side of the road,
Yeah.
straight line.
I don't know what you're showing me. Oh, so it's just green, light green. When's the bad stuff coming in?
That's just where we're at.
Oh, I got you.
Cool weather.
You guys be hitting that thumbs up. We've been live all day. Every police station in Erie County, we're working our way. We better have our officer complaint forms on the wall in a box this time.
Yeah.
We want them installed on the wall. Last time I told them they better be waiting. They were waiting on paper, but we're telling the next police station they better be on the wall like Depew. Any of you police departments have any problem understanding how the officer complaint forms are to be displayed, call the Depew Police Department.
Yes.
What was the other one that had them on the wall?
I don't remember. I don't know the names of these cities, but
I think that was in town of Tonawanda.
yeah. But I have a feeling that they might have.
Town of Tonawandas were punched on the wall.
Were they?
Yeah, they were on the wall. They're just like, oh, they're out there. Better remain out there where they belong. Librarians beware. My name is Daniel Warmus, and send the lawsuit to my auto repair shop. And make sure you send it to Auditing Erie County Incorporated, or you're going to be wasting your court fees if you file in my name.
There you go.
Because Auditing Erie County is now incorporated as of the new year. After watching one channel feud with another channel, and then another channel took out an LLC in the channel's name, and now they own the channel's name.
The other channel who had their name stolen can get it back by doing a protest with the USPTO for somebody being on their trademark. And actually,
not trademarked.
Doesn't matter. But if it's a
LLC
brand, if it's been a branded, it's been a previously branded, and you're essentially you've stolen it, you're sitting on it. Yeah, there's now federal court actions that you can take to do with it. Now look, you can get them to pay you a bribe. I did that for clients. Like, hey, you want this name? We can find in court $25,000. You know, but you know, you gotta have the money to go to federal court to file that litigation. That's not cheap.
I'm sure you did. Bribe. I'm sure you negotiated.
Yeah, I don't know. This never happened. That never happened. Never happened.
Then you woke up.
A weed company did not have a cool name, and a national company wanted it. Filed in like, God, what state were we fighting that in? Like Nevada or some shit?
You'll be able to see the courthouse.
No, I just.
I'm saying you're living there now.
Oh.
You can video us coming up on it and talking about where we're making.
Hey, will you film the front shot? Cars are slowing down, sir.
Yeah, well,
just letting you know.
I still got more throttle left before you hit the oh shit mode.
Ever since I spun that Mercedes, I've just been much more fucking easy.
I don't like
You can't see the courthouse from here. It's too short.
You're alright.
Right next to City Hall.
Yeah, no, I'm a good driver. I take my time. I pay attention to what I'm doing. I think about it.
Andrew, wait for me. Come in. Downtown. Traffic.
RC Cola and a moon pie. That sounds really good. That's the official drinks of Mobile, Alabama. And at their parades, they always throw out moon pies. Fun fact for usage today. I owned a bar on Joachim and yeah, it's their main. Why did the daggum name just go away? I don't know. It's their like version of Beale Street, version of Bourbon Street, but that city has gone to absolute crud. It's Dauphin Street. It's Dauphin Street. It's Dauphin and Joachim. It was right on the corner of the main place. It was called Game Over Retro Pub. COVID killed it.
COVID killed a lot of cool things.
COVID killed it.
Around here we had Ruby Tuesdays, you know what those are? You
Yeah,
have those?
yeah.
They killed them all around
Yeah.
here. Because of the salad bar.
Well, I had an option to renew the lease for 5 more years, and COVID had killed us. We just opened back up. We'd only been open a year. I just didn't want to commit myself to a 5-year lease. And thank God that city has gone to absolute crap. They shut down the cruise ship port, and it has just destroyed the economy down there. And crime has gone through the roof. My phone's ringing. I can't. 408. How far away are we?
We're close.
Okay, good.
Would definitely be there well before 4:30. Just don't remember if it's they stay before 4:30.
Save yourself time. Don't bring anything metal. Take your belt off. Leave it out here. That'll help you get through security faster.
I should take my pocket
Yep.
knife out of my car.
Yep. All that stuff.
They don't
Federal
make you
court-
sign nothing if you bring a pocket knife into there.
But don't even bring your phone because they won't let you bring your phone in.
But you're gonna hold your phone and not.
Right, I'm gonna be recording on this thing, so yeah, you can give the live to Chris. I mean, I can put it on the top of this thing, but yeah. Don't plug in the mic though, because then it might. It's not. You have to set that sucker up, so it might.
That's right.
It might screw it up. Don't plug that mic in.
Shit. Just for us.
You don't think those people were going, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god? You know they could hear that all the way. Man, they have not done as good a job down here as they've done in other places for keeping these roads maintained.
It's harder to go down here.
Why?
Pile up on the sides of the streets and stuff. I think they do more assaulting and hoping that it won't. Oh man, there's some places down here we could hit. It's so close to finding them. This is the county building. They threw me out on. Oh no, not this one. One behind.
It's a county building?
That one is, yeah. The one across the street is the court building /
Yeah.
county building.
Yeah.
That's the one Perry threw me out of. Oh, this says do not enter here.
Yeah, you gotta go up one more.
Come on. Green. Actually, no, neither of those buildings are what I said they are. We're still a street over from what I think it was. That's the Rath building. The other one's behind it. There's some business to the Rath building too. Then we'll come straight downtown tomorrow morning. Come on, baby. Meet it right there.
You got it. You got it.
Take the guy out on the bike.
I mean,
Man,
he's going faster in the car.
Ballsy.
He's going faster in the car, so. All right, we're not in Fast and the Furious.
Mine's in like the handbrake.
It was fun actually.
Yeah, right.
It was a slow enough speed. I don't like going fast, but like you doing something like that where it's safe, like
We're not gonna crash the car.
right.
That's all you need to know. Trust me. Just trust me.
Is that the
guys.
plaza or something? What does that say?
Fucking tracks. Let's go. Out of here. I can't believe you ran into Perry. That was great. That's not even a handbrake. That was skill. That was skill.
We're gonna get lucky and find a parking spot because it's gonna be nothing. It's gonna be nothing that's gonna be going on at the courthouse at this time of day.
No, you can't get nobody to do nothing on Mondays. Come on now.
And at this time of day,
No,
no, they're shutting down. There's no hearings that are gonna be going on at this time. It's gonna be nothing.
Come on, lights are killing us.
Yes, they are.
10 minutes and damn lights. West Eagle, Andrew, we're coming. We're coming. 4:13 already. Damn, we got another red light ahead of us.
You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it.
Definitely by 4:30. That's the courthouse right there, that glass building.
Oh, the glass one is? Wow.
It's a beautiful building to get in. If we can get in the front lobby just to take some pictures. The United States Constitution is written and etched in the glass and everything.
Okay.
It's a beautiful, beautiful building inside. I think it's the pictures in the lobby before the security checkpoint.
So
But I feel like they would flip out even inside there.
That's why I tried to tell John I was there for.
But the rules aren't until you hit that
security checkpoint.
Security checkpoint. The rules are literally at the security checkpoint saying it. So they shouldn't have a problem with you getting some pictures inside there.
Yeah, that'd be good.
But
is that a spot there at the...
yeah, we got the spot right in front of that GMC. We'll park there. We can walk. It's a brisk walk, but it's a shit off.
Damn, that wind is something.
Good old New York wind. Do I think there's anyone else?
No, we're not going through security.
To show ID and everything, they go in there.
Yep.
Since that 93. So let's get charged for falling my ass. 93 and lost. It's got this thing up to 11%. Plus, well, I guess if the phone wasn't running, it probably could. Like if the phone died, you plugged in. Like
Right, you're eating battery well full.
Battery well full.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's do this.
Let's do
Coming,
it.
Andrew. On our way. You guys are about to go down to the federal courthouse with us to pick up my federal release papers. Hopefully, if they ain't closed already. Buffalo City Hall. And the federal courthouse right next to it there, the glass building. Hopefully it's the last time I have to go in this building for a while. Right there.
Something. Something. That was a long run. We made it. Let's go check it out. No, I'm good, brother. Appreciate you, though. I gotta turn it off? It's going live, so I'll go outside.
Go outside or not here?
Getting kicked out already.
Do what?
Getting kicked out.
You can't come in the lobby. You gotta stay outside. You can't come in the lobby and carry record. You can't period at all. You can't record or film this from this live. Okay. You can go anywhere outside on this pad. You have a copy of that? It's an executive order from the chief judge. Yeah, it's an executive order.
Pretty on up here.
You got it?
Now I need to start.
I'm right there. I want to get a copy.
All right. How was we getting kicked out? Here.
Alright guys, so we got the federal release paper for probation down here at the United States Courthouse.
Yeah.
Finished it, baby.
Got her done.
Done. A free
see what we
man,
got
a real
here.
man again. I'm a real man. Go in there and see what he's doing. Truck that plows the other sidewalk. Four-wheeler.
It's occupied by a Senate agency for commercial purposes only with written permission of an authorized official of the occupying agency concerned, and buildings, entrances, lobbies, foyers, corridors, auditoriums for news purposes. So right there it says I may take this in these areas for news purposes.
So
that's what it said. Your policy says right there, I can take a
You're
picture here.
permitted to take, if you haven't seen when the news comes to this courthouse, okay, they no longer stage in any of this area. They go outside the doors.
Your policy says I can do that in the
I
lobby.
gave
This
you
is
the
a lobby.
statute. I gave you.
Did you read it?
I'm telling you, it's an executive order from Chief Judge.
Do you have a copy of that order?
I give you the statute. So
You don't, you said that, you give me that,
the
you said there's an
judge.
order.
You could ask the judge.
You just go upstairs and knock on his office
Yeah.
door?
No, you can't go up to there. You could.
You say ask the judge.
Look,
That sounds like
the
an
judge is
impossible
here.
thing.
That specifically says I can film right here.
Are you-
That specifically says. It does. It says corridors, entrances, read it. Read what it says.
This is a microphone for a unit that's in the car. I ran up here to
I'm
grab
telling
some.
you, this is
I don't have any of
not
my
the
equipment.
lobby. This
Where's
is
the lobby?
The atrium. The lobby is out there.
Read what it
between the
says.
doors.
It covers atriums.
This is what we're gonna do. We're not gonna stand here.
Who's your supervisor?
The Marshal Services.
Okay, so you work for the U.S. Marshal Service, or are you an independent security
This is
company
what we'll do.
that works for the Marshal
We're
Service?
gonna call the Marshal Service, okay? And you can deal with the Marshal Service. It's an
Do
executive
you
order.
work for the
I'm
Marshal
not-
Service?
We're contracted to the Marshal
Okay,
Service.
so what happened, if I was going to ask about your association, who do you work for specifically?
We work for Walden Security.
Walden
Contract.
Security, okay, and they're a private company that contracts for security in this building? Okay, okay.
I appreciate it.
They can't even read their own.
I'm pretty sure you can report up to that.
You can't.
Up to that security check.
Recorded there. What I just read said you could. Why do you think I read it?
The law says you can, but he's talking about some chief judge made it so they can't even take pictures. And you know what I think it is? I think they did that for the previous trial was going down with big mob boss. So they might have kicked the cameras out for that.
You can't do it behind that. That is an absolute bullshit.
You want to get some pictures of me in front of the courthouse with this?
Yes. Hey.
Ugh.
You know, we'll get you coming out.
This girl's on her phone. We're gonna stage a photo, guys. I'm gonna put you away for a second. You ready?
No.
Tell me when you're ready. I'll go back in and come back out.
Just give me a second. Go ahead.
That's it. It's official. Discharge papers are here, folks. Mr. Erie County is a free man again. Woo! I spent too much time in that courthouse in the last 4 years. I'll tell you what, I hope I don't have to go back there anytime soon. So, January 13th. Paperwork dated. Swire's on the 12th.
All right, let's get in the fucking car. It's fucking killing me here.
Back to the car.
Well, we're going to eat. Shit.
Pedestrian has it right away.
That guy flipped out as soon as he heard your phone ring.
Yeah.
Dude. Too bad he couldn't have got the footage of me coming out of there, boy. Those guys are dickheads.
I got the best I could.
Let me all grab this.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, you got it? Right. Okay, if you get tired, they're tugging up. Like following the fucking head.
No, that's fine. I didn't have my belt on.
I bet you if we do our research exactly why they say you can't in that atrium, because there was a judge's order during that trial with the mafia and a paid off DEA agent.
From like early 19.
No, from like recently, like
really?
they just went through trial and stuff. I bet you that executive order's over.
Still more brutal here in Denver, man. Oh, like this. Not windy.
It's not always this windy.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take it now, Chris. Take it next week. Okay, I'll take it, Chris. Oh shit! You guys are all with me. Getting those discharge paperwork.
That building's badass. What is that? What's that building?
proud and happy?
I mean, the pig wasn't really that much.
No, but it's nice to.
They gave me my freedom bag.
Well, hopefully Trump will give you a pardon.
He gave us freedom, but we still can't take pictures in the lobby.
Well, I'm going to tell you that I read it out loud, and he realized that he was screwed, and went to argue about what the entrance and lobby are. I'm sorry, an atrium by any other name is a lobby.
Yeah, but lucky you was no, I don't work for Market.
Yeah, I knew he did. I know who works for them, so it's what? Hello?
Free at last.
Okay, I'll, yeah, they are. That was in the clerk's office? Did you go to the court clerk's office? Can you go back up there and say he's pro se? He's not represented by an attorney. And there's an order saying to grant him access, but y'all haven't granted him access. So can you go back in there? Yeah, tell them there's an order that granted me access to CMECF, but they've not done anything to give me access to it. So I need them to give me access, and I'll be happy to file online. But I'm a pro se party, not currently accessing CMECF. Tell them I just do. CMECF. Tell them I don't have CMECF access, but the judge ordered me to have it, and the clerk's office hasn't given me the stuff I need to log in yet. And then I'm a pro se party, not represented by an attorney, and just say I'm his son delivering these papers for him. All right, thank you. Let me know how it goes. Bye. You have to explain. Look, you have to explain stuff to stupid people all the time.
How would you
In the court clerk's office and
here? Are you guys wanting to something to eat? Or
yes,
you guys
food.
Police department.
Food.
Because the Buffalo main headquarters is right there. Those doors. Or do you want to go get some meat? I can do the Buffalo Police Department as like a project in itself because I know what's going to happen. What's going to happen is I'm going to go in there.
Can we do that tomorrow?
We could do it tomorrow.
Is there any reason why? Would it just be out of the way?
I figure tomorrow we do less, maybe some police cars. I'm saying more town halls and stuff that we all can interact with. This year.
I mean, we could do that, and then the Buffalo City Hall that you said was a gold mine.
It was. I don't know.
Right. So we should certainly try it again. So I say we come back to this tomorrow and do the City Hall because City Hall is closing.
I fucking video recorded all of it.
That's what we did in Boston. It was awesome.
They got. But I bet you if we went up to the panel's office, they give us big old hugs and some t-shirts.
Yeah. Well, let's do that tomorrow.
See that atrium up top, the glass? You can go up there. It's a big observatory. You can stand out there and look over the whole entire city.
Yeah, let's do that tomorrow.
So let's go find some food.
Yes.
So let's sign this
food
line out.
The longest.
This is definitely not the longest live on my channel. I got a 7-hour one with
how many we got? 5 hours, 39 minutes?
5 hours, 35 minutes. We accomplished some work today. We picked up the federal release paperwork and
got kicked out for filming in the lobby of a federal courthouse.
Filming in the lobby of the federal
Even though their
courthouse.
policy says you can film there.
He was getting pissed because I was wearing this microphone. Is that recording? Is that recording? I'm like, no, man. It's going to camera equipment. We left in the car. We ran in here.
Yes, it was.
But you guys all heard it, right? They've got all these sheets of paper here. Our officer complaint for us for all the police departments around here. We're gonna make a website. I'm gonna embroider my logo on the paperwork, so anybody needs officer complaint forms from Erie County, any Erie County police departments, you can be able to get them from me, print them off my website.
Did we hit them all? We hit all the Erie County?
No. We got a bunch more to go.
Dear God.
That way, but Erie County is fairly big. A lot of them have their own police departments. A lot don't. Few don't. That way, anybody that files a complaint that got it from my website, the police department looking at it is already going to realize, oh, you already talked to him, they already talked to the press, you might not be able to cover this up. But I'm looking at the city, excuse me,
I'm just holding it so it's still recording.
I'm looking at it like he's handing me a vape. I'm like, I don't want that. But, so, I'm going to be signing this off. It's about 4:30. We're going to go ahead and go get us some food. So, I'll see you guys in the next one. We may go live later, some cop watching later, maybe. But if not, I'll see you guys in the next one. As always, you guys make sure you guys are hitting that thumbs up. We got 1,500 thumbs up. Before I go, is there anybody in this chat right now who's been here since I started at 10 a.m.? Put a 1 in the chat if you've been here the whole time. And we're going to check.
Can you do that?
Yeah, just go back and see if they count, dude.
Oh, yeah.
No, I mean, there is analytics. I don't know if they per person.
Oh, man, we got some ones there, Dan.
We got some ones.
You got some ones. I hope you were sucking off time from some government or terrible corporation where you were getting paid while watching. I hope that greatly.
Better not have been. I'll audit your ass.
No, I mean, look. I mean, if there's
you tell Ron if you did, and he won't tell me, and I won't come audit you.
Right.
All right. It won't be a thing. All right, guys, we're out of here. Going to find some food. Long day.
It was a good day, though.
The library, guys. Go back and see